Alright, we're back in the season here. And for those people who've been watching and they saw the last stream, they're going to notice that I climbed 4 ranks. No, sorry, I climbed 1 rank in 4 hours and saying it's a terrible stream, a terrible stream. And I kind of found the basis of that. It's because I got so frustrated with things, with decks, and how so many decks kept getting their one-card combos and going off for 20 minutes, that I started, scooping really soon because I got so frustrated at how Endymion still got the exact same hands every deck game, and how every other deck kept getting the cards that it needed. And I figured out, like, a lot of the times before, I was winning against any board because I kept on trusting my hand and saying I could still try to work with this, and I kept on trying to play my hand to the fullest, and usually it's just barely enough to pull through. And last stream that I was doing, but I wasn't actually like getting anywhere because I kept on climbing up 2 games, going down 2 games. I noticed because I kept on scooping the moment I saw my opponent was able to play. I'm just thinking I can't be doing that anymore. So for this stream, we're gonna lay down a few ground rules. I'm saying boss seems ready to seasons is a long one. Maybe it's time to mix it up. Nah. So we're going to lay down some ground rules here, because obviously you can't just scoop the moment that your opponent has combo. Fine, get up here, Shadow. So 3 rules here. We're gonna keep scooping and surrendering to an absolute minimum. Yeah, trust me, I've been telling him this for weeks. We're gonna keep on scooping to a minimum. We're gonna have 3 exceptions to this. One is if a turn skip is guaranteed or so. If I confirmed, I guess I should say. If I'm going against Labyrinth, I'm not going to be scooping until I see them set D barrier from the deck. They'll be like, okay, I'm just going to go next game because my turn's going to get skipped. Obviously, if I'm going against Paleos or something, and I see the middle transaction roll back in, Ghost Meets Girl to the graveyard, I'm just going to go next game so we don't have to wait through all that stuff. And another exception would be, like, if I go first and I get drooled, I'm not going to, go next game until I see my opponent has full combo and they can just go for game, while I have nothing in the field. So that's number 1, that's going to be one of the exceptions for us today. Second is if my opponent has game on board and they're just gonna keep on playing and playing and playing, and they're not going to go for game, they're just overextending and all that stuff, then that's another thing. I'm just gonna scoop them because obviously I'm not gonna wait 5 extra minutes for my opponent to finish flexing, so we're just gonna call it then. And then the third rule is if I see circular, activate. But other than that, with decks going full combo, I'm gonna keep scooping to an absolute minimum. If I get a handful of like complete garnets, I'm still gonna try to talk myself into staying, but we're not gonna just see my opponent summon Sage anymore and go next game, or them activate Tract or Fiends with a Grave or go next game. We're gonna see if we can still play through it like we were before. So, you have no idea? You do be a little stubborn? No, okay. I've been saying Runic Endymion could be cool as can be, can counters, control base, yada yada. Pancake, Runic Endymion is probably the worst Runic Endymion variation. Runic is only good going second, or only good for the second turn. You go first with Runic, you activate the fountain, and then you pass turn. Like, they don't mix well with Endymions. Endymions is all about going first there, but you're not going to be able to activate any of your Runic Destruction, Runic Flashing Fire, Runic Freezing Curses. All that only works on your opponent's cards. And if you're thinking like, okay, just use it to summon from your use it as the fusion summon and all that, like, that's also not going to be a good idea because there's nothing really to summon. You can't go into you can go into IP, I guess, but you can't go into Electromite off that. If you're winning Beyond, then maybe that could work, but it's just not a good enough strategy, especially for Fountain and Citadel competing for your field spell spot. It's not going to work out that well. Skyshark Endymions could work. Spellbook Endymions with more than just the spellbooks could work with Judgment, but with Jaugen Band, there's not really much good use for that. I think the pure version is just the strongest to go for. Wait, second Runic Endymions? Dang, what happened with 2-day count? I didn't see it. Appreciate you, Frank. Endymion Horse? Yeah, no, not with all those discards. But this is the list we're going for. I usually start the stream off as playing match history, but the new update happened, so you can't actually see match history. But you could also see last history at the last, in the last, whatever you call it. The last stream that I uploaded. So let's see how we can do here. Diamond 2, the goal is Master 5, and if we do well enough, like if we get it Master 5 and then do like 2 hours or 3 hours, we might just go for Master 4. Oh, but we're going second, so I'm gonna have to scoop. No, not really. Anyway, I was definitely very much, what do you call it, like frustrated and seeing everything tilted after a while. Okay, we got Servant in this, so it's good. Unfortunately, Knowledge is not the best card you want to see in the opening hand. Alright, what you got here? Looks like T elements. Tio Sky Striker because of the yeah. At ease. Okay. Got T elements. Let's check something out. Make sure. Yep. Going second with Endymions would not be that good at all with all the negates here. D Azamine is really good. Greensmith Primate Indy could be strong too. Greensmith Primate. Well, you'd have to use a normal monster. That seems like you might have to be using bricks. What was that? Okay. That doesn't seem like that was that good for him. Yeah. The fact that he's waiting so long makes me wonder if he doesn't have combo. You know, maybe he's gonna set and pass. But we'll see here. Dustin Shadow, the Light Fiend. It's okay. Ooh, I don't like him being in those columns. Maybe I should just summon Bastisk and then Knowledge away so they can't negate Servant's effect, but do you think they would... Okay, let's see here. If he has Ash, then we kind of... Okay, maybe I just go both Servant's effects, activations, and then I go the... Because even then, if he's got Ash, I still get the 3 counters I need. So we'll do that. Okay, looks like he's got something. Well, maybe I should summon Bash first. Potentially, I don't know, if he's got Vela, he's gonna waste it on Bash. But I'm gonna link him away anyway, but just to see if he gets enough counters on him, if my opponent wants to negate him. But, no, not really. So it doesn't really hurt us at all, it's just to see if my opponent would want to trigger a Veiler. Obviously, Impro would be obnoxious, but we'll see here. Oh, Fairy Tear Snow as well. 8 cards in circulation, which means he can Snow banish every single card. Okay. See if you got an Ash Blossom here. Not a brick, so he'd be full. You'd care, but you'd don't care about your normal summon, so he'd be full freeze with combo, not a brick. I mean, if you get Primite, if you use Primite load to loading load to summon it out, you're out of monster effects. You'd have to use Roar to get him out, right? Okay, let's see what he's got here. See if he's got the Imperm in both columns, or no. So potentially I could have tried to bait out with using it. Okay. Institution. Okay. Is that light? It is light. Okay, I got an idea. Let me try this. Let's go 3 counters here. Do a quick band. Try and build a Pasture Cap. Alright, let's get Magister. Maybe that counters some Endymion because I don't want to use Endymion's effect to just bounce himself. We only needed 1 count on the board. Alright. Lina. And if he needs to use his effect of that, 5-8, yeah. His internet's gonna go out. Yeah, we can use that to force Snow. And if he's got an Imprint, we can still negate that. Wow. Okay, maybe not. That wasn't his only disruption. Okay, now I'm kind of... Do I want to go Celine? Yeah, I'll go Celine still. You can Imperm, whatever, like, it doesn't really matter to me too much. My snow now? Still waiting for Bachelor's Fusion? Yeah, I mean, if we get a decent enough, if we get a decent enough, perhaps I should have scaled Endymion instead. I kept thinking just get the, yeah, I could have maybe scaled Endymion instead, and remove 6 counters, but, like, obviously if I got hit with the hit with the, whatever you call it, Imperm, then that would not have been a good play. And this is 11,000 anyway. Who in battle phase, which means if he has Nib, it's not going to work. And it's Super Poly, sure. Now he can send away both Endymions, or he could send away, Selene and Basilisk. Honestly, would it be better if he sent away, Selene and Basilisk? Because they could still go, Electromite combo. Nice to know. Yeah, I was saying that if there was a good fusion, good enough fusion, but still, that's still hard to do, because Basilisk has fusion. Oh, he put away that. Selene and, yeah. Okay, he didn't send away Basilisk, though. He's not gonna send every single card away for him. That's not gonna happen. We're still gonna go attack you. You can draw a card, but yeah. Let's see here. He's got 8, 9, 10 cards circulation. 7 of those has to go away, which means it's 8. Yeah. So he's gonna if he wants to use Snow at all, but I don't think he will. Okay. It'd be funny if it was evenly. That'd be like so good for me. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go Electromite here. Okay. Mass draw? Nice. Let's go get Endymion here out. And any spell we can use would be good for us. I was kind of hoping that he'd use Imperm so we could bounce Servant. Okay. We should be good now. Now, if we can draw into like a... Didn't know, because like Endymion has no counter. Oh, okay. I mean, that's something. Okay. Right. Okay, so it wasn't whatever you call that. Whatever, it wasn't Imperm at all. Like some Magister over here, doesn't matter. Okay, we should have enough to Endymion pop now. Five bricks? I mean, looks like what was his hand? I don't even know what his hand was. Oh, that's a good draw. That means now if he uses a spell trap card at all, we could still just bounce Institution now. Go get Draco King, just because, what do you call it? Indeed, we can still just pop the back row, we don't need to grab the other card. And this is where the second Selene would be pretty useful. I'm thinking we could try to Endymion pop and then SP banish the Snow to force that out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. We'll go Endymion pop first, and then we'll go SP to banish. Okay. Move it all from Draco King just because he's kind of a sitting duck. And yeah, we have a negate for the hand trap and a negate for the back row right now. No one said it had to be for you. What's going on? You can get the counters from this, but I'd rather just get an extra, Surge with Institution. Fortunately, this also means that I have to pop something else. Or I could just bounce Basilisk. Yeah, if I summon a demon, I gotta pop something. I could pop Magister and put it back in the scale. Yeah, instead of getting another search, we'll just grab Magister here. That way we can just pop the institution, but protect it. Okay. Alright, let's put Servant back in the deck, maybe. I think I already, yeah, it already pens up now. This is still like 3 negates. Or let's put Jack King back in the deck, just in case we draw another Jack King out. Magister can still summon another Jack King. So yeah, this way, regardless of what we draw into, Magister will be able to summon out another negate. Or we can just get Institution. Alright. Alright, so let's go ahead and search a Garuda now then. I think, yeah, we did not use a Void yet, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Garuda is also excellent. So yeah, if he didn't chain the call by, or if I let that go through, I would have gone SP to force out the Little Knight. I don't just wanted to get an extra search, but then I realized, hang on, that's not going to work because it destroys it. If he had another card in the field I can pop, then we'd be good, but no. I could still go now, but nah, I think we're just fine. Instead of removing one of my negates to force out one of the other one that we have to negate anyway, I'll just summon out one of the negates anyway. And Demon can bounce Magister for all I care. We're not going to stop that. I think he's got Nib. Why would he be doing this in main phase? Why is he doing this in main phase? Okay, so I guess he had it. He didn't anyway. Yeah. Okay. And maybe we'll keep that. I don't know why he did that in main phase. Because I wanted him, like, if I activate Jackal King to stop, you know? If I activated the Jackal King to whatever you call it. To negate and destroy, and he chains a Nib to force out the board, that's like everything, you know? But if I ended up, if I use Jackal, if I let it get set face down and then he nibbed after that, then Jack King still face him in the field and I have other things. Do this now. Okay, no. We'll keep that Garuda in case he's got a Zeus he wants to use on me. And the reason why I did this is instead of waiting for him to see what he added to hand, because if he actually had another Ash Blossom, he could Ash the Magister, and if he Ashed the Magister, I could activate Garuda as Chainlink, I think 4. Chainlink 4 to bounce kick house to hit anyway. So this is playing on Ash Blossom. Isn't it bash and add back Jacqueline Celine from hand? Celine's in graveyard. Would be great to Celine Jacqueline hand, but I don't have another Celine. Okay, this is if he's got another if he's got a Zeus he wants to go for. Yep. No, you don't. We're gonna go move like this so that we can bounce affection to hand. Bye. No Zeus for you. Oh no. Anyway. Let's go! Okay. That was good, right? We got Yoli run. Yeah. Usually you only need, like, 99% of the time you only need one Celine, with the way I play it. Zeus and extra deck, right? Wait, no Zeus. It's fine. I mean, there's still a good bounce anyway. Fiendsmith, but yeah, obviously Fiendsmith. I think someone in one of my last streams said, if you see Telemint, either wanting Fiendsmith. Yeah. Look at that. Look at all these titles on the left. And right, they kind of just cluttering the screen. They're kind of distracting. This guy's name is Demon. What the heck? One of his titles, I mean, his name is Demon. That's kind of concerning. Okay, destroy. Alright, let's see what long combo we have to wait through. This guy's name is Moss. Let's see. Laundry. Laundry Dragon Man? I'm kind of stunned at the fact that I knew exactly which Dragon Man this was. That's a... Doesn't do anything in graveyard. What does that do? Doesn't do... Okay. So, the strategy here, we have to Endymion pop here. But he might be wanting that one Dragon Man card that says... Oh. Okay, I thought he was going to flip anti-spell. Alright, what do you got? Wise Devil Height does nothing. That also... What is this? Okay, so let's just keep reading here. Talk about what have you banished before insect. So that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't... Okay, basically, yeah. Just rise to full height to guarantee him another turn. We're still gonna go Magister here. I mean, you might be like, oh, what if you draw a service or something? I mean, the whole strategy here is that I need to be able to Endymion pop. So I want to get as many counters as I can. I can get Citadel or Institution and Endymion. Oh, look, there's that. But we're not going to use Institution yet because we might draw into a Citadel. Okay. Okay then. I'm still going to go Desires first. If he's got the Dominus card, so be it. We banish everything but Knowledge, which is nice. Okay. And we did draw into the, to that card. So we can Endymion pop still. Yeah. Question is, do we want to... I think we do risk it. Like, I think it's just too high of a reward not to. So let's do this, yeah. Like, do we risk not being able to, no, Maxi in the deck is cringe, okay. Do we want to be able to, let's do this. I'm gonna do this. He might have that one that bounces, you know, that Laundry Dragon Man card that bounces. So let's see if he activates that here. No. We still add the Jackal here. I think we'll be okay still. But yeah, even if things go wrong, even if he bounces the Endymion, we could either Pendulum summon it out, or we could still summon out Jackal, link it away to Link Revo, and manage to revive back. Oh, okay. Oh, Endymion here. I think it's wise to pull height that's in the graveyard. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We could still go Artemis to send Jackal away to draw 2. And then, yeah. And then we can, manage to revive it back. So there's a different way to run this. I could have went Beastroy on Servant to summon out Endymion from deck to protect myself from one back row in the event that he had Dragon Maid. But I did not want him having to have a card and then a Solemn Judgment or something. Or Solemn Strike, I mean, to stop whatever it was. Okay. So yeah, none of that did anything. Is this one? So he has 2 in graveyard. It's not really going to do much. Yeah, it's not going to do much for him. To negate one of them. So he's going to get another turn. Except I got 1 Matsuyu controller. Yeah. So it's going to be fine. I could summon out a Jackal, but I want to link it to Artemis so that I can turn on Magister. Can I link it to Artemis? Now Magister will be turned on, which means, yeah. Now if I could get 2 Endymions on the field before he uses the first Rise to full height, we'll be okay. Yeah. So he's gonna get another turn, which is fine. I'm just gonna build up as if I'm going first. Because he's got a second Rise to full height, and it's not once per turn. It just says you can only activate 1, which means that the scale effect of it, of Rise to full height, is what some, sorry, the scale. The graveyard effect of it is multiple times. You can do it whenever. What do we call it? The graveyard effect, you can use any of them about. So activating is only when it's from the hand or from the field. Good thing for people to know. Now we just play like we're going first, summon out Infinite Negates. Olenoids? What's I don't know what that is. Let's do that. Go 1, 2, and 3. We're not jacking from the deck. Yeah. And then we can just, yeah, we should be able to get up with a really fine board here still. Yep, make sure we're keeping up these zones, left and right zones, middle and right free, because those are going to be our electromite zones. Oh, nice. What did we banish anyway? 1 Jaku King. That's it. Oh, actually, do we have knowledge in hand? Yeah. Did we draw the knowledge, or was it in the opening hand since the start? Because like banishing blue board secrets is actually really nice for us, because you don't have to worry about drawing into them. The whole point of them in the decks to grab Endymion. Alright, so now whatever's in his graveyard, we can just negate. And obviously, I think what it is just the second rise to full height. But, like, I think we can still be fine here. Sometimes you might want to like use Institution to remove the counters from your Endymion Servant, but that's only if you're really, really hurting on counters, and you don't want to waste them. But I got a lot of counters here, so we don't need to worry about that. And obviously, if he had other things in graveyard, like Transaction Rollback, I would not link away my Endymion, I'd link away the Magister instead. But I think the only thing in his deck that he can really use is a, whatever you call it. I think it's a... Oh, also, Magister doesn't do anything unless we have a card in deck. So I might just... Reflections is banished, right? Yeah. I think we're going to put Jacking back in so that we can Magister something out during the opponent's turn. Nice. Draw a card. We can still get our search. And we got Mastery. That's pretty nice. Okay, then let's do this. I think we're going to have too many searches, whatever. Maybe we just got to, like... remove it from Magister, just link it away anyway. Because I think we're just going to be able to get out every negate imaginable. So I'm going to link away Magister anyway. Does it magicalize Soul Quick XZ the battle phase? Well, maybe, but I don't think I got to worry about him quickly XZing if he doesn't have a monster anyway. So let's do this. We can get double search out here. And then, yeah. It says I can only attack that monster. Except, so I don't even need to... I already Endymion popped anyway. So it can just be extra counters. Yeah, do that. Get an extra search here. Do we even need all these searches? I don't really think so. Got Jack King that we put back in the deck. We're trying to get somebody with Magister, but we'll just link away Magister anyway. So link into... yeah. Pop the Abductor. Do we even want to add it back? We don't really need another search. I'll just use it. I'll just use the servant here. I don't know why this guy's waiting. Like the whole idea was this Abductor was we're gonna get double search by him scaling both like this, you know, and that servant could trigger the Abductor could trigger off the Citadel, but it doesn't really matter too much to us. So let's just go ahead and just get ourselves the massive negate board. Obviously, if I could actually attack directly, I would have already done it by now. Always summon Selene over a... well, in this case, it's good to summon it over Endymion with a counter. Always, you want to summon it if you can't really activate anymore. Ooh, do we even want to... Wait, we already Endymion popped. Okay. So I guess we could do that. Only one, though. We'll just go Batchless. I need to. I just say, like, we're gonna Endymion pop to get our last negate. I'm like, well, actually, we can't do that. Okay. I'm under void. We could get back more follow-up for next turn, you know? If I was not under void. And that should be it. Yeah. Wonder what the other card in this graveyard was. Yeah, we could get up if we didn't was under void, I'd go Bashes to get Jackals, just in case our board gets popped somehow. We have more cards to use, because Citadel can't be destroyed, neither Constitution. That does nothing. Okay. I'm gonna look at what Lodos is. Is it this card? No. I'm not sure what that was here. But yeah, it looks like by the looks of it, he really didn't have any. I could have gone full combo regardless. It looks like he didn't have a way to stop that. So using it on server to summon out. If you know your opponent doesn't have anything, obviously, yeah. Elemental Burst. It is so difficult to go against when you get those two. Still not an auto win, but a quick effect pop like that is a quick board wipe is so scary. I'm surprised he didn't draw into barrel. That is weird. Maybe it's because the new update happened, so people are gonna be Konami's gonna be making look feeds with hands better instead of permanent hands. Still had the grass. He didn't draw it, which is unfortunate. Now let me think about this here. If I see Trapalizing 2, it's useful in this deck because I don't see any Traptrix monsters at all. So I guess it's just Insect or Plant Monster or one normal trap. That's pretty good in this deck too, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can finish. Oh, hang on. Which card was it? They had it face down. He could have hit UND before it popped. Which one? Because I know this one is an issue. Magicaloidal. I'm not sure which one that is. Oh, only notice. Target one card on the field, destroy it. Yeah. That could have been pretty rough, but like I was kind of banking on not. Because I don't want to get hit with an imperm or anything. Commit to the board. But Down Hibiscus is also an issue to deal with. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys were worried about that, better play would have been to go Servant and then Bestiary, target Servant to trigger the effect to summon out. Yep. I think I've lost all the coin toss. Left 2. Yay. Paleo Prime is a Joshua Schmidt deck? I kind of feel like it'd be more like a hard leg gaming deck because the one song he made. I'm in the ladder with Paleozoic. Good one. So this hand's pretty good. Kind of gets hurt by an Ash a little bit. What is that? Wait, this is the new card, isn't it? Continuous trap cards are the... This turn, okay. So that's gonna do it. This card, place up to 2 August continuous traps, different needs for your hand on the deck. Oh, right. This is the first time I'm going against this deck. The first time seeing this deck. I've never even seen this deck before. Not even in TCG. Or updates or anything like that. Okay. It's another trap deck. This deck monster. Then you can add 1 August card from deck to your hand. So it's basically like LZ. Okay. Home Stadium. What does this do? You can pay 1,000. Is this like Malice at Home? So he's got that card and 2 unknowns. What does this deck do, by the way? I don't know what this deck does. Slot in Rogue of Endymion at 1? You're right. Maybe that's the hidden tech I need. Okay, what does that card do? Oh, that could hurt somewhat. Return Swift Companion. Okay. He's just got the 2 cards here. Lots of removal, which is going to be a little obnoxious to deal with. He's got Swift Companion hand and what else? Slay Echo. Okay, so 2 and 2E. Oh, D5. Okay, so it's just a Floodgate deck. Okay. That'll suck. Actually, this is gonna really suck to go against Unedited Servant and scale. I can't activate. Maybe I can still go Abductor. Oh, Statue of English Patterns. That's gonna be really obnoxious to deal with. Maybe I do it like this. I want to get Servant triggered, but if he negates my card effects, that's gonna be really rough to deal with. So we're not gonna do it yet. We're gonna have to get like a demon on the field as soon as possible. Bestiary is gonna be dead, but that's basically the only Bestiary and Smoke Engine. Unless I can send knowledge, it's knowledge in sequence that gets around day 5. But yeah, English Patterns pops a card every time a trap monster is summoned. Okay. Maybe he'll pop Abductor? Okay. I mean, that's is that once per turn? Looks as look like it now. Okay. Alright. Servant effect now. Gotta go, boss. If he's still alive later, I'll check back in. Appreciate you, Frank. Good spell negates. It doesn't negate? That's a good thing to mention here. Show off your crazy skills at being able to win with it in the deck. Nice. Which time constitute shop is activated? This chain if a constitute shop activates. Like talk about what's called controls negates effects to the end of this turn. Okay. We'll go Desires then. If he negates Desires, fine. If he negates Servant, I'm in a bit of an issue here. This knowledge, which is fine to go away. Okay, well that's not good. Maybe I'll just still activate secrets. Maybe we should have scaled Endymion first. Ah, boy, it's not good. Maybe if I scale Endymion, I could have. Oh, he's just gonna do that. What do I play here? Okay, he's gonna pop it twice. Okay, I guess it's a good thing I didn't scale Endymion, but I don't really see a way out of this anyway. Did I use Void yet? I didn't. Yeah, a lot of pops here. How many? Again, how many pops was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5, right? He had 1, 2. Yeah, he had 5 pops, by the way. Like, yikes. So is this just Sky Strikers for traps? Is this mandatory? Yikes. I think this guy drew the nuts. As they say. Oh wait, okay. So okay. The field spell is a trigger effect. It's not a quick effect. Or a spell speed 5. So if I go Desires, you can't just chain the trap card then chain the field spell or whatever to negate Desires. It has to be a new chain. So I gotta know that for next time. Hey, we finally won a coin toss. Alright. Okay. So this hand is really, really weak. It's really fragile. This hand goes ham if mastery doesn't get negated. Okay. Or if that doesn't happen. Oh, okay. I heard that I got an animation, but I didn't know what it actually was. Perhaps I could have played this one bit different. Activate Institution, and then Mastery to add, and then I could use Jackal to pop a counter on, you know? So that I could actually, like, get 3 counters and search Magister. I would just end on... Maybe I'll go Jackal King here instead. Save an effect. Grab my Endymion. Okay, looks like he doesn't got anything else. Might. Okay, Jackal King. Yeah, we just go Jackal King. Do that. Okay. Well, I see what you got and what you're hiding. Hey, he waited for me to draw before I got happened. Sure. One, two, three. Okay. He probably thought Electrobite special summon, so he waited because he wanted to get another removal out. What's that? Oh, is it the horse? Oh, it's Droplet too. Wait. I mean, that's full combo, isn't it? Maxi Droplet. Oh, I have illusion of some monster as a provision that you are learning well, son. They're all one-card combos, aren't they? Maybe he'll time out. I mean, if he just summon out, no. Command Creation needs to be the only one on the field to actually, only monster to attack everything. Maybe he'll time out. I don't know what the horse is, though. Everyone always says hit the horse. I know I don't have any negates, but I'm looking for what the horse is. What's the horse's name? Oh, indeed, Spunky, indeed. Is this the horse? Oh, that's the horse. Okay, I understand why they just call it the horse. Wow, that's actually crazy. What? You don't know if you don't control face up monsters, you can special this card from your hand. So even if you draw it later on in the turn or you get access to it later on, you can still summon it. Draw a monster monster control and set any number of monsters with different names to deck the graveyard whose level levels are less than equal to destroy monsters. So wait, you could just summon this card and then destroy it and then destroy 5? Or send 5 from that is actually, I understand why you have to hit the horse. The horse's name was Friday. Oh yeah, that's Nuke was the horse. I remember the horse's name being Friday. Anyone doesn't know, that's the joke of a man went to town on Friday. He'd stay in the town for 3 days and left on Friday. How'd he do it? His horse's name was Friday. Brother, can people see his name was Friday? Send monster equal level 5 is kind of crazy, yeah. Can people see chat overlay, by the way? I think I remember seeing someone saying that it was hard to read chat in the videos. Let's say all level 1. Oh wait, not 5? Let me see here. Where's the horse? It said any number of mental monsters with different names will be decked whose total levels are less than. Okay, I thought they meant send that many until you got that many levels. Okay. Okay, so yeah, so that on once returned to. He's just gotta get 3 more in graveyard. Oh, he can just summon it back again. Wait, what? Must be special summoned by shuffling from your... It says must be special summoned, but this one just summons it back? Oh, no. He targets... Wait. Okay. But you're not going to be able to level 9 or higher? Cool. Attack directly. So is this when he tries to summon out Combined Creation and this guy to go for 8,000 directly? Metro is so fun, not gonna lie. Okay. I wonder if this guy's almost out of time. But 1, 2... Still, he... Need 3 more, but like, I don't think it's gonna be that difficult. How many level 1, one mementos are there, by the way? Can't imagine there's that many. Twin Dragon. Okay. It's a long turn. Also, I think I remember some people saying that in order to fix Yu-Gi-Oh, just put one, make it so you can only have one Omni Negate per turn. I'm like, okay, well, doesn't that mean Memento is untouched? Because they're all about pops. Exorcister, untouched or whatever. Does that mean Snake Eyes is also untouched? Only Apollo is it, but you could still just go SP for, or Fire King is, I guess, is what I'm going for. Because I feel as though limiting Omni Negates to once per turn still wouldn't really because. Oh, okay, they don't do that. It wouldn't really fix too much. That's gonna be still 0 attack if he equips it. Oh, there that is. You can just attack directly with 5 and 9. Proceeds to lie? What? What do you mean? Is that the memento is so fun as a response to that? Wait, he didn't, but he can just attack directly, it's fine, I get it, but usually I think a Hawk he's gonna Anima try to take that. Because you can still take it, tokens can be in the back row. GG's! Like I said, we're keeping the scoops to a minimum. Alright. I used to never ever scoop back in the first like 20 seasons of the game. UC 2025, March 2nd. Okay, we're losing more coin tosses. Engraver has a voice? Did you guys just hear that? He sounds like Link. And that's so disrespectful to Link. Alright, hand... I mean, this feels like a 2018 hand. This looks like what you'd see in 2018. Actually, I don't even think people wanting bashes back then. So maybe not. Kind of fragile. Like, it kind of sucks that Cerberus gets stuck in the scale when hit by Ash. The most, like, common hand trap. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Rise high. Okay. Oh, Primate Kashtira. Okay. Hey, Cardinal Loot. Is this Mr. Nut? How you doing? He added a drill beam, yeah. I go Jackal and then Cerberus Institution. Activate Cerberus and he uses Drill Beam. Oh, what he banished. Talons would have been nice to get. Blue Boar, it would have been okay. I'd have to give up my Nova Summon, which is fine. I can still Jackal Pop in this scale. Which is a little bit more vulnerable because if I go Jackal Pop to target Institution and he chains Dark Magician. Oh, he wants to just go straight for him. He wants to go straight for the other card. Rise Heart. Wait, Sheg? Really? Really? That doesn't seem right. Wait, I gotta read the fine print. I'm Drill Beam. I gotta read the fine print here. Hang on. Banish it. Okay, not banish it face down. Okay, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was, okay. I wanted to make sure, like, it's not gonna just trigger Shag to pop a skill, right? Alright. We're gonna go... You. Huh. What if I just, like... Jackal... Go to Animal to... I saw that! You don't think I didn't see that? He's got Judgment. He's got Judgment. Okay. Let's do this. In fact, that it waited to determine whether the summon was successful. I saw that. You could use Judgment here, but it puts a card in my action deck. There it is. So I don't even gotta trigger for it. So it's just Drill Beam, basically. Okay. So let's go like this. Do that. Bash this. Maybe he'll pop Bash this, but obviously if he's got an Ash, that'd be so bad for me. Because like my hand, it stops Bashes. If Bashes can pop for cost or whatever, or still go to the extra deck under whatever, that'd be like really good. Oh, great. Well, that turns off every other part of his hand. So now we basically have no play and get another Drill Beam. I mean, maybe I could have just tried to bait out with Upstrike, but probably not. Alright. Go ahead. Y'all think he would have negated use Ash to on Upstrike, maybe? Okay, he's clearly got game right now. You have game right now. Go up a game. Alright. Going on to rule number 2. But it has game and they're not ending the turn. I'm not going to watch them flex for 5 minutes. Alright. This guy's name is Show Off. He's put Show Off as one of his titles. Sure. Alright. I could still get away with summoning Jackal. Even though the Spellbook Engine's there, though I could still Mastery, get Servant, and then go combo from there. Wait, is this 60 cards? Yikes, okay. Honestly? Huh. I have an idea. On out to the Exodia. I don't even think this really is Exodia. It looks like it's not. But the fact that he added that, it's probably not Exodia. But if it was Exodia, or if it were, I don't know English. Yeah, Kinsmith. Gonna go to +7. If it was, maybe I could Jackal search Cerberus and Cerberus banish Exodia. As a new strategy against that deck. But obviously it revolves around me being able to get a hold of Jackal without putting too many cards in the field. Oh yeah, new Lakima. First time seeing her. One Fiendsmith card from your deck to the graveyard. Yep. This mix doesn't make it guaranteed, right? Or like, can Endymion overcome Blue Eyes? Yeah, can Endymion have the patience to play against Blue Eyes is maybe the thing. I tried making Endymion's Cash Sugar Runic for spell spam. It was terrible but fun. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's fun, that's honestly the most important part of the game. Like, some people just sacrifice their fun just to get to Master 1. And like, now, you can still get to Master 1 and have fun. So, but the main priority of the game should be just have fun. Hey, Lakamo's already in the game. False advertising. Oh wait, you can just do that. Surprised this card isn't treated as a tuner. Apollo? Sure. That also means that we probably can't go a spellbook route. Unless you draw into like another spellbook card, because Secrets is the best one to get. I've also been wondering if I should run double Secrets. Because if you do get 2 of them in the hand, you can still add Knowledge instead of the other Secrets. I mean, that's something I've been toying around with in my mind for a long time. But also, if you get Secrets, you know, and then draw into the second Sequence afterwards, Secrets is the best card to get first, you know, before the Knowledge route, but the worst card, absolute worst card in the deck after you already use Knowledge. So, like, it's like a double-edged sword. I think that's what they say. He has to banish Rebellion or Lacrimo or whatever. Did I take 1200 damage? Hang on. He didn't use the effect, did he? Yeah, he didn't. I guess he wanted to keep all of his cards. Does he have a way to... He could have burned for 1200, right? Okay. Is this just... This might be just the Fiendsmith deck. The Fiendsmith, Bestial Control. Which means that he won a lot of hand traps, which means... Oh, is this IP Masquerado? No, it's SP. I get more worried about IP, but I guess he doesn't have another monster to summon. Though, he could have still summoned out IP, and then relied on me summoning any monster to bring out another monster for an SP banish. Got a back row. I could only hope that's an Imperm and not like a deep area. Also, as long as they don't put a monster in the field, well, okay. Yeah, let's see what happens here. We're gonna start with Mastery. I might want to add Citadel. Like, I kind of feel like I wanted, like, a Endymion pop. Okay, I kind of... Like, I feel as though I have what it... Servant is guaranteed... I want to say guaranteed, but Endymion pop would be kind of big. So I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Because if I do draw into, like, Service and other bashes, I can keep getting counters like that. But we're going to do that. Add Citadel. Now, if you draw into a Citadel, I'm going to cry. You guys are going to hear me cry on stream. If we draw into another Citadel. Do you support well? I mean, that's what I've been wondering. I don't know. But Konami's been doing a good job at releasing generic support for the game. I wonder when we're going to get specific Endymion support. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's Institution already, so we're already looking much better here. Now, what we're going to draw here... There's the Jackal King. Okay. So... We can still get a bunch of counters. But we have to put, like, a card in the field for that. It's got 5,000 life points, by the way, so... Do this. It's not summon a monster yet. The whole idea is to get Endymion on the field without, you know, summoning a monster. But you need, like, 13 counters on the field for that. 7 counters to remove for Endymion, and 6 counters for his effect. So can I get 13 counters on the field with just this? Probably not. Alright, this is 7 counters already. I can move 7 counters to get Endymion.
1, 2, not enough. Well, is it? No, it's not enough. So we're just gonna do this here. We're gonna spit out Jackal. It's big whoop. But it's gonna leave us a little bit vulnerable to stuff, but we will be able to get some more stuff on the field or whatever. Okay. Doing this so he doesn't think I have something to trigger off that. Okay. And obviously because one card is in one scale here. He's got a trigger, so we're gonna go Secrets here, just because we can potentially remove a counter from Jackal and keep a counter on the field. Because if you're FK Endymion, while Jackal's got a counter on the field, that leaves him open to being able to banish the Jackal and deny me one of my counters. I'm gonna do this here. Okay, 7 counters. Because right now this is like 12, I think. Yeah. Alright. The Endymion. The old one dueling from Japan annoying deck? The one I'm dueling, what? Mighty Master. The one I'm dueling from Japan annoying deck. What? Okay, so he did leave the counter up there. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do that here. He didn't chain. Okay, sure. That gives me another pop. So, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Bye-bye. It was imperm the whole time. Now we can do this. 1, 2, 3. Maybe he's got Valor or something. Yeah. Let's gotta remember that with a monster in the field, if he does have Valor, I cannot dodge it. So this is, by the way, this is my 3rd summon. This is my 4th summon. If he's got Valor, I go Calm in the Grave to banish. He can chain a Bestial to get rid of it. It looks like it's what he's got is a Bestial. Obviously, if we don't get what we need, we can just still, you know, attack and do whatever. Draw, and we get that. That is exactly what we need. That's exactly what we need. Alright. My dog is falling off my chair. Bash here. Baldric. Sure. I could just let. I think we're just gonna go serve it to summon out service and banish the Baldric. Like, you can do that. Because now, I don't know, that would seem kind of weird. Bashless does not summon from extra deck. So, we're just gonna go save it and summon out the, Is that, wait, is that all he had? Okay. He's still got something else. I think, if he's got a hand chop like Valor, Calm in the Grave stops it. If he's got Nim, Jackal stops it. And also, the fact that, he wasted his Baldric so soon, well, yeah, we'll put Jackal back in. Would mean that, wow, there's that. Would mean that, we kind of safe from everything. Can someone start playing the Shikanoko dance? Because unless that card in his hand is like a Dominus Impulse or something, which would suck. I don't think he's... What, that, even if it's Dominus Impulse, I got a Deviant to negate that. So, yeah. We're kind of safe from everything. Like, if he's got Valor and Nibiru, which is the 2 biggest cards, the 2 cards that are the most hazardous to go against, it still doesn't win here. I can even summon out Reflection and bounce the Institution. Maybe I will do that. Like, after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I bounce this card? Yeah. Because that's going to give me another search anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Because Service can banish, you know, which is cool. But if I bounce back Institution, I get the necessary searches I need to go Electromite combo. Yep. There's that. And he just summoned Baldric, so he can't use it again. And let's go ahead and... What's a good thing to get? How do we... Because 4 and 1. Let's just go get Abductor or something. I need a low scale, because in case anything goes wrong, I still have completed scales, you know? I like to not waste that counter on Servant. But, you know, sometimes you gotta have sacrifices. Okay, the grab Abductor, and yeah, we're basically chilling right now. 2 cards in hand, then. And we got 3 negates for it. So if it is end up being like a if it does actually end up being a Dominus card, he's not gonna be winning both Dominus cards. And even if he does, then that's the other card in his hand. We don't gotta worry. The worst thing to worry about is the Nibiru, like I said. And if he does have the nib or something, jacking negates it. If he's got the Veil, we got called by for that. And because he wasted his what do you call it? Yeah, go Abductor here. Make sure I'm using the cards in the right scale and stuff. Because he wasted his Bestial so soon, that means that he can't even dodge out a Veiler. Alright, can we pedal someone out? Yeah, we can put someone out too. And we got plenty of counters. Usually I am if I was like at a state like this, I would just pen summon and then get the counters. But we have so many counters that I'm thinking we could just do this. Go ahead and see if we can pedal someone again. Because if we get any spell card at all, I'd say any monster that we can pedal someone out, we can just go Sleeve in effect. Let's go, yeah, Endymion here. Make sure that accidentally activating Garuda. If I did activate Garuda by accident, I'd have to chain Endymion to negate it. But yeah. But wait, have I even used the other effective view? I mean, I haven't. Maybe I should just go. Yeah, maybe we can just go Basilisk. Basilisk, cycle back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Keep Garuda in hand. Just because, if he does have like another Bestial that he's just waiting on, then I would want to make sure that I can, how much attack he got? 11,000. Oh, he's got no life points. What am I doing? What am I doing being so afraid of this? I just realized he's only at 5,000. I could have just summoned the other Jackal King or whatever. It's fine, though. But, like, yeah, he's got no life points. Ball Drake in hand, which is unusable. Nagao got... Yeah. So, yeah, it was that the whole time. Get back in there. I'm about to the other card, too. Wait, I said not to attack, no! I meant to not click called by. But it's fine, I still win. Your demise. Guys, we're doing this, come on. There we go, come on. It's back, guys, we have to. It's our signature move. Shadow spots, do I pick up Robin for Tuesday? Yes, please do. Oh, did you text me that? You didn't even... Whoever messaged me that. Yeah, ramen's always great. So, we could say that one. I mean, this is the whole idea that, like, what, Imperm, SP, Apollo, and then Drew's from a Baldric, which is 2 other disruptions. And now he could have... Not even, like, it would have been something like, oh, he could have Impermed the, Hang on, how long ago was this, anyway? Yeah, a long time ago. Like, you could have impermed Jackal or locked out a scale. Like, I only needed 1 scale the whole time. Like, what was it? Abductor didn't even get a search. I could have just... Yeah, Endymion already popped, so we didn't even have to worry about Endymion scale doing anything. We only need... Even if Imperm got negated that whole scale, we only needed 1 that whole time. Servant effect happened. Yeah. Wish we got the 3 losses. That's annoying. Wait, what? This is Centurion. Fiendsmith Centurion. Sure. Okay. Wait, hang on. What was this? Enter rating tool? I never looked at that having a lock on it before. We have 36 people watching. I really appreciate everyone for being here. Ooh, coin toss. Yay. Eesh. Okay. I'll go Void first, because my hand is good even if I don't get enough counters, because Beast Ray still works. Okay. I'm gonna do this just because I'm so worried about him ashing Cerberus in this. If he ashes Cerberus in the scale, I lose right then or there. Like I could only tell as such. So if he ashes this, we're good. Ghost Ogre. Okay, that's fine. Not really, but he's got something else, so we're gonna look in the hand still. Because if he's got Ash Blossom. Okay. Dang, your hand sucks. Okay, we set that back. We're gonna bait out the Ash Blossom here. It's Baylor still. Yeah, go ahead. Our hand is also bad. Fortunately, Vela can still turn into a Blue Eyes, but like... Yeah. Put that and go. Ugh. But I didn't want him going impermanent, locking down a scale for next turn. But we'll see if he gets his Sage. You know, you could change mascot. You talk about my Rescue Rabbit? I like my Rescue Rabbit. He's been there through me the whole time. Alright, he didn't summon Valor. Oh, but the Grave is also good. Okay. Okay, sure, we take those. So yeah, I was gonna go get Jacko King. Jacko King summon out. You know, I could also add Basilisk. But no, I didn't have enough counters. Because like if I had one more counter on Gouda, I could go Basilisk to get Service back and then go Electrobite. But still wouldn't be as good. So my play was gonna be add Jacko King, go into pop, get Service out, and go Crowley, and I was gonna negate the Valor. Huh. Interesting take. With the Bystials and the Rigor Worm. And that card. Yeah, he had Ash in hand. If I would have talents to draw 2, he would have Ashed that. I would have no idea what's in his hand. So I was like, I'm pretty sure it's Ash in your hand. So I'm, yeah. Hand is okay. Like, it's doable. We just gotta have no disruptions against. But, obviously that's not gonna happen. Affliction Abductor. Yeah, it's Primate. It's fine. Yep. More mastery is always annoying, but yeah. See you here. Goal is Master 5. I'd say we get Master 5 early, we could go Master 4. But I'd like to continue streaming until I get Master 5. Hopefully it's not like a 7-hour stream, like that would be annoying. Right. Does he have a way of getting another Blue Eyes on the field? Do we know any other card in his hand? Hang on, did he use True Light yet? He didn't use True Light yet. Okay. Huh. Thinking. Gonna okay, set a card. Best idea is to set Roar here. Just summon under the Blue Eyes. Or wishes. I guess that's also good. Another Sage. So Sage... okay. But Sage Target Maiden is a pretty good play still. Maybe he's got another Sage in hand, that's why he did that. Because Sage Target Maiden... oh, he's just gonna do that. Okay, the trap is obnoxious. Maybe add a Veiler on top of that as well. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we're still going to play it like this, but unfortunately the trap can just pop both my scales. It's kind of not really what I'm banking on, but I'm also like kind of hoping he just uses up the trap early on. So he is just getting rid of his floodgates, but most people don't really know that it's that's a floodgate effect. What if I should just use Lewis Bashtui to see if he negates? With ultimate, because I could use the second one. I thought I'm doing this first, but yep, there it is. That's what I did that for. Let's go Abductor here. If Lewis Spirit there, maybe he'll trigger his other thing, but I think he's gonna pop scales here. So maybe I could have done this differently. Maybe I could have still just used Mastery to add Endymion, and then with Reflection just try to summon out the Endymion because I had another thing. But yeah, Majesties. We still got the Floodgate. He's keeping out in the field. Okay. It's sad if he used his drill beam on this, just because I don't have enough counters to trigger it again. But okay, there's that. Probably the Grave does nothing. Yeah. Did he even use Wish's effect in Graveyard? He didn't. He's like my brother. He always forgets about Wish's effect. Not much I can do from here. Even if he doesn't... wait, he can still Drill Beam if he's got something in hand. He's still got Veiler, that's just it. So how many negates is that? That was double pops, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4 with Drill Beam, 5 with Veiler. And unknown face down. I don't... imagine if I could call by that, but I can't because of the Ultimate Spirit. I don't know. Magister? Whatever. We got 40 people watching though. Appreciate everyone for being here. I usually consider Sifra Dragon a double negate, just because of how I'm, if I go Jackal effect attribute, he negates it, and then pops another card I control. Even though usually it's negate and then pop a card, like, I think it's... negate and pop is, like, really good. Like, if you go Veiler on a card and negate its effects, you know, that's obviously a disruption on its own. So Sifra's effect to negate Resist and then pop another card in the field is kind of, like, really good. Oh well. What do you think could have a hit in the Prime Engine? I don't think they're gonna hit the Prime Engine. For some reason, I don't see them hitting Blue Eyes, like, ever. For some reason. Like, it doesn't seem likely that they're ever gonna hit it at all. They did hit it for a festival, but it doesn't really click with me that they're gonna actually, like, do anything against it. And I did remember seeing a comment that said something like, it's so nice to run Blue Eyes and not have to worry about Malice or Ryziel. So maybe they're just not gonna hit Blue Eyes so that Ryziel and Malice will take over the spot. Or maybe they just hit it when Malice and Ryziel come in so that Ryziel and Malice can be the next two top spots. Okay, you got game already, dude. He's also got Drill Beam already face down, so he doesn't have to worry about my face down. Let's go game, go for game. Go for game. Like, he's got a negate here, another negate in case I got anything in graveyard. He's got Drill Beam. Okay. What is up with people's needs to flex? I don't understand. He has got triple negate still. Dude, yeah, by the way, rule number 2. Person continues to flex for 5 or so turns. 5 or more minutes without going game when they clearly have game on board. Then I'm still gonna scoop anyway. So I don't have to waste my time. Like, there's some people like, oh, you don't know what they have. Like he's just being safe. Magister does nothing. You can read it if you'd like. I have one face down, yes. He's got triple negate. He's got Called By, he's got Drill Beam, and he's got his Ultimate Spirit negate, and Sifra protects everything anyway. So, like, he doesn't have to worry about anything, but he still is going like that. Right, Phantom Beast discard. Wonder what he's gonna discard. Fortunately, the AT spell at home still cooks us. Sometimes I see boards end with nothing but Diabels, which is sad because any deck can just destroy it. You know, play around like you could play heroes and it'll auto win. Play feats with any other deck in the game would like that's nothing. But like when you go against that, like that's an auto win. It's kind of sad. Yep. The hand is okay, but like going second, could be better. Yeah, about to say, like, is it Sinister Necrom? Like, oh, Duster Gold. Oh, Duster Gold, Light Fiend, yeah. Duster Necrom is what summoned Duster Gold, my bad. I guess you could go overlay for rank 6 with these two. Oh, great. What'd she do again? Ugh. So, I can chain block that. Yeah. So, if he activates his Asmina Symphospores card, I would have to chain Bistro to stop that. If he gets that card back on the field anyway. That's what kind of card is that anyway? Illusion, so he can just use this effect to summon it back. Oh, okay. I thought that was Diabell's for a second. Oh, there's Diabell's. Yeah. I mean, he could just special summon that card whatever, right? Gotta say, because we just ended SP and Diabell's. It's not that strong of a board. I got a Chaos Angel to banish it. Interesting. And, go ahead, summon back. What if you banish Beast Fiends or Illusion Monsters? So yeah, he's doing that so he can banish to summon Chaos Angel back. Idea bells. Let me think here. Guys? Wait, did you pop his... Okay, what to say? Wouldn't it be cool if I actually won this? Hey, chain blocked it. Good. Maxi. Okay.
It's funny. I can also Jackal take it, can't I?
Let's see if he tries a Chaos Angel, banish his own card. Okay. Bring it right back. Perhaps I should have just used Void first to see if he would have tried to use his card. Actually, that doesn't work. Yeah. Oh, I can't even use it! Sure. What to say? I said Void before so I could use it, but I can't even use it because I don't have enough cards in my hand. It was a worthy attempt. Maybe I should have, if I would have set Void first and then used it, maybe he would have tried to go Chaos Angel or SP to try to banish my card. What? This guy is smart. He knows that DVD can't be destroyed. Was there a way I could have, like, if I would have set Void and tried to use it that turn, then he would have tried to use his, I don't know, Palace, whatever. He would have tried to use his, SP to maybe banish. Maybe he would have tried to Chaos Angel, like, if he would have flared, but he looks like he knows that Endymion could be targeted. Because he already destroyed. So, I mean, he obviously didn't know it was Beast Choice set face down. But I think that he knew that Endymion could be targeted or destroyed. Which is why he didn't bother summoning Chaos Angel to try to banish it in the battle phase, which he could have very well done. Would have been a good clip, though, for sure. We can never win a coin toss. I think we won that one coin toss against the Memento player. Yeah. Okay, knowledge and opening hand's not really good to see. Neither is Jack or King if you don't have any mythical beasts. Also, Magister's not that good to see either. But we'll see if the card we get is like super great and turns everything on. Like a single Jackal turns basically half this hand on. What's this? Oh, it's Goaty. Because like, summon Jackal link to Artemis, draw 2, Jackal can summon back out, Magister could also work. Yeah, it would be pretty good, it would be pretty good draw. It would be Jackal. Even then, like, any, like, level 4, not level 4, but any mythical beast, like Basilisk or Gerudo or Jackal, any of those cards would be pretty good to draw. Or Cerberus, either. Cerberus too, something that puts itself in the extra deck. That's, certainly a turn. Alright. Do we have what it takes here? I think we might. Got a lot of cards there. Imagine I nibbed him on his turn. These all just Synchro Summon, I think. Kind of want to go for Gerudo to pop the back row so that I can make sure Cerberus can keep getting counters without getting impermed. I do have the out to Availer. He had double strike. Wow. Wasn't that freshly put to 2 as well? Or was that always at 2? I'm thinking Dueling Sentai. I think Dueling C was at 1 and then put to 2, but I think it was always at 2 and no, it was at 1. Wait, it's finally back up to Paladin. How we doing? We're doing alright. We're still Diamond 2. And we're not on our demotion game, which is always nice. Also, we're going against Goaty. My brother hates Goaty. Obviously, it's called Fish, actually, is what it's referred to as. Do that to pop you. It was Sumo Valley. Okay. He's only got 1 tuna, it looks like. I wonder if that's going to come in handy. Oh, he only got 2 tunas. Never mind. That's my fault. Okay. Still need some better cards in my hand. But Cerberus was... okay. Maybe we should have voiced battle phase first. If I use Cerberus to banish anything, he's just gonna chain to sync with someone with him. Yeah, I should have just voiced battle phase first. you do? Banish them. Okay. That sucks. All of it's banishing with cost. Okay. Yep. Like, Super Poly wouldn't have really ever come into play. Oh, that's none of that's usable. Can't keep it in hand because Void is gonna take everything out. But everything's gonna get banished anyway. GG's. Hopefully this is not the rank down game. If it is, hopefully we win it, because that'd be kind of obnoxious to go rank down. Okay, not rank down. We're still good. Hey, we won a coin toss. That's nice. Sprite and Goldie working together? Nice, nice. That's you and Dominus together. Oh, hey, Dominus is here. Hey, I didn't even notice you were here. Wait, Sprite and Dominus showed up right when I go against Sprite. Go. Yeah, wow, that's actually hilarious. Okay. Do this. Do this. Okay. So even if we get drolled, we still got a really good board out here. Let's do this. Go Institution here. If we get ashed, we still get a really good board out here. Okay? Wow, nothing? Really? Okay. No Ghost Rogue either, so we can get you out. Looks like he's got like an Infirm or something. Still go Secrets, get that draws. Get those draws. Also, count on Institution means that I'm it means that, what do you call it? We could Endymion pop and pop the Institution, but not really, you know? Ahead of time, you know? Since it's just beaten Shadow, then what happened now? What's happening? Sprite Cody won? Oh yeah, Sprite Cody. It just happened, so yeah. Might as well, right? Okay. Pretty sure we still got a good board out through negated Electromite. Like, I think we do a good job. Four, 5, 6. Okay. 4 count is here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got ourselves the Abductor. Would be nice to grab Reflection, you know, but we had nothing in hand anymore to summon. We'll play an Imperm right here. And even if he negates, it's fine. It was Valor. Sure. Right. Go 7 here. Okay, go Celine. Go tracking you. Doctor. Demon here. Tracking here. Doctor over here. Celine. 1, 2, and 3. That was supposed to blue boar. IP. You knew. And then Magic and send back out Endymion. Alright, so IP can link away with the Abductor whenever we want. We don't even have to worry about that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 negates and nice IP Masquerade, which can go into Apollo if we wanted to. So it's still a really good board. It's Valor when you have Endymion, it's important when you have Jack in Classic hand. That's the best duel. Indeed. I think this is Blue Eyes, so we should be fine, I think. Oh, okay. Do that. I could even go Apollo now. You know, maybe I'll do that. I got Endymion negate. Celine could recycle Endymion negate and match negate. So this is still, yeah. Negate. It'd be funny if you had Gamma, because Gamma doesn't do anything. Yeah, so basically 3 monster negates and 3 spell trap negates still. Would just say backrooms? I think someone did such say backrooms. Negate. Nice Impro on Electromite. Dingus. Actually, it was Valor. I'm the Dingus. Nope. Bye! Hang on. Where is he? Where is she?
Like, he was waiting the whole time. Negate Electromite. Like, okay. Anyway, 6 negates. Oh, 7 negates, I think it was still. I don't got enough room to glow with this record I have right now. 1 win, yay. Okay. But I'm glad I went first, though. One super footage of Shadow using Apollo. Apollo's still crazy card. One Super Spores is subversion for the memes. I think I saw who was the person who was running Super Spores of Endymion? Someone was. Was it Nightmare or someone was using Deviants and he was getting it at Master 1. Gate his internet. That's ruin this deck. Dude's wake up game. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, hand is actually not terrible. We could actually do some really good stuff with this hand. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, we got the Jackal already! It looks like he's got both, or whatever. Okay. We'll do this here. Okay, so it looks like he's got whatever he's got. I think he's got that trap card, Dominus or whatever. I don't know. Would love if he ashed this. That would be the best thing ever. Okay, he didn't. Do I just scale the Jackal to see if I can get a... So I'm gonna have to go Electromite here. He's got like a... Hopefully it's just a Veiler or something, but like... It was Imperm, so yeah, Talus is not gonna be... was never gonna be useful ever. We're still activate the, you know, I'm still scaling the Jackal. If he can go full combo, I lose anyway. What does he have? If he can go full combo, I lose anyway. You know? So basically it's like ride or die here. I know you're never supposed to use a mythical boost with the Abductor, but I'm pretty sure I still lose if I can't stop this. Oh, you have Dominus. Could be Dominus Impulse. That is... Hand could have worked, obviously, if there was no Imperm or whatever. But, is this. He's already got Jolie. Sure. Obviously, you gotta negate this, but he's got full combo, so if he still can resolve Drill Beam here, it's game. I won't have to wait through it, so we should keep scoops to a minimum, but obviously he's got full combo. And the hand was only good if you didn't have disruptions, and if they did have disruptions, they had to be monster disruptions. Because of, yeah, Talents is in hand. So, like, it's what they... Okay, even if he uses Ashy or Veiler, we can still Talents and, you know, see what's in his hand. There wasn't any hand traps, so Talents is dead. This is a brick for sure. It's a brick for sure, exactly, yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Okay, we can work this. We don't even get drolled until much later. Doctor... And just to confirm that we don't die to an Ash Blossom, we gotta... I would love to use Bistro out Abductor, but that's not safe enough. So, we can do it here. No, no. Oh, that was a weird effect. Okay. Go Endymion.
Instead, we'll just die to a Imperm instead. That sounds lovely, right? Magister. Yeah. Crowley. Yeah, if I... what? What? That sucks. So, instead of being able to bait out a hand trap, you know... Wait. Go summon! Okay. Instead of being able to bait out a hand trap with Electromite or whatever with Crowley, we can't because the Beast Ray sent the blue boar. Chain. 1, 2, 3. You never saw the effect too of a normal summon? I'm like, well, that's never gonna come in handy, and it did. Yo, no way you scooped on that! There's no way! Oh my goodness! Okay, we're gonna go into Apollo and then pen spit out Endymion and Jacko, which is four negates. We didn't have enough counters on Jacko King to negate, but we still had 2 on Apollo. So 2 monster negates confirmed and a spell trap negate confirmed. Dude actually freaking scooped because I could chain Celine. There was no way! Dude, there was absolutely no way! Sure, okay. Oh, it was this, yeah. Apollo was coming out, and that was gonna negate everything. I can't believe he just scooped on that. Is that a clip? Nice. So yeah, I definitely would have got Electromite first. By the way, if I would have realized that Beastroy milled a spellbook, you know, obviously Crowley was usable. I would have got Electromite first. That would have gotten negated by that, and then I would have just penciled out the 2 and then beat a Jacko King. So maybe this was just better because getting Crowley out and then never summoning an additional card was good. But obviously, if I knew he didn't have an Ash Blossom, I was going to go Beastroy to the Abductor instead, so that I could trigger Servant and then Abductor to get Magister, and then I would have been able to get enough counters on the... oh, wait, it's this deck. Would have gotten enough counters to trigger the Citadel off of Magister. So, obviously, Servant effect to summon out, Abductor effect using her own counters, getting Magister, link it to Electromite that gets negated, and then I activate Magister, pen summon out Endymion of Jacko King, link it to Celine, and I stop Jacko King in the field. Magister summon out from the extra deck, so we Magister, Endymion, Jacko King, and Magister, Endymion, Jacko King, and Celine for 4 negates through a negated Electromite. Okay, well, we can only hope that... yeah. Simpo Sister, Water Nuns, yay. Are they water? Are they actually water? Hang on. They're light. They're all light. This usually actually Sister was an auto lose. Someone actually was surprised at my locals. Like, what? How does this auto lose? They don't summon from the graveyard. I'm like, yeah. They just like get banished every single card that they activate. Huh. We'll go Badger here. Maybe I should have gone Servant first, but it's fine. I want enough counters to trigger to negate with Jacko King. I'm gonna whisk it. Come on. I whisked it for the biscuit and it paid off. Unless he's got a Solemn Judgment. But now, if he's got an Imperm, I can still stop Eternia. Oh my goodness! It was Judgment anyway. Yeah. I don't think I would have been able to win anyway if I didn't get what I think of the card, you know. If I did not get Endymion, if I only got jacking at Endymion, you know, if I only did that, I don't think I would have been able to win anyway. What's this guy waiting for? Yeah. That's GG's. Judgment is a heck of a card, my goodness. I was thinking, okay, now we got the Endymion to negate the back row and Returnia, so we should be fine here. No, it was Judgment. Dang, that sucks. Zeus would be nice here, just saying. I don't know how Zeus would do anything. Alright. I think unless he's got a Judgment, he had a Judgment. It should be like perfectly timed Twitch moments, you know? Like a to be continued compilation. At least he got Judgment, and then Judgment gets flipped and just like to be continued. That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Alright, reflection. Always nice winning the coin toss. Looks like he's got Maxi. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Probably the game would be nice to draw. That's pretty okay. We'll go save it still. Maxi, of course. Okay, so nothing else is there. I could have whisked it with Desires to see if I could draw it into whatever, but I'm thinking this is still is a stronger end board. Okay. So we can go over here. And we can Desires here, play out an Ash. Oh, like that. That's pretty nice. Alright. Talents for the win. I'm gonna talent look at that hand. I can get a double draw here with Electromite. Over here, because if he uses Imperm, I might just want to use Endymion to bounce himself to the hand, so I have a counter scale. Looks like no. We'll put wait, Jacking the Banner still okay. Jacking Endymion. Let's go for another Jackal King, and let's go put the Reflection back in the deck. I maybe started the stream after this shadow. Oh, okay. Did I banish my spellbook of knowledge? No. We'll still go Void though. Pretty nice. Draw into Jackal. That's good popping powder. Let's go get our draw too. I didn't banish anything? Wow. Sure. Which Garuda's wouldn't work. But it's fine. Garuda's usually our backup. If we can resolve it, it'd be good to have it as a backup. But it's still fine. Being able to Talents Whip in the hand is going to be really important, though. Okay, Abductor would be pretty cool to get. I had to use Mastery, didn't I? Yeah. Is there anything here? Not really. Anything I need a water trigger? Not really. Magister is still 1 or 2. Okay. Kind of obnoxious, really. I guess we'll just do that. I mean, Talents to draw 2, but like, what's that gonna get us? What would extra negate? Potentially? I still rather just look at the hand. That was kind of obnoxious. The double dead draw. What do we got here? Oh, look at that. Okay. Ogre to verify. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of you. See, I should have had an extra 2 cards in the field as well, and a scale. Okay. Yeah, Sprite, if you do start streaming, I'll raid you afterwards. It'd be cool to have you just have you by. Dude, do you think that I'm gonna negate that? I don't want him talents taking my monster, so I think I'm just not gonna use a monster effect at all. Yeah, I think he can just have that. I'm gonna like take it off my target. Let's see if they got Wajeki or something. Even then. Didn't really banish anything. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm gonna do Endymion left in deck. Still 2 more. Am I gonna be worried about a Zeus here? I'm thinking I gotta, like, if he tries to Zeus me, I just lose, so we'll negate this here. Yeah. Because what if he goes into a 2800, attacks over Jackie, and then Zeus is in mid phase 2? I don't want to give him that power. He banished Sherwood. It's not the card I did not want at all. Yeah. If he draws 2, I might let it go through, but he's going to use it to take, so I'm not going to let that happen. I might just bounce him and get another draw. Why not? Draw. Yeah, we knew what we were gonna get. So next turn we're gonna get Abductor, which is pretty good too. Okay, so it looks like he still gets anyway. Did I know he had both? I don't think so. I knew he had Theosis though. Jacking an extra deck. But you can't lock down a scale, because of, is the trap which is bad? You wouldn't mind. Here's the trap which is bad. Oh yeah, preparations. He's already got in hand. He's not going to need to use Ogre. Let's see if he just tries to go for a Rise Heart, just as is, but, yeah. Imagine if I can keep those masteries in hand. Okay. Okay, battle phase. Good, good. Red Wheel can't activate, which is good. Ogre already works, so he's only gonna get 1 banish here. IP, okay. 44 counters, oh my goodness. Get the trap. Oh, he's gonna just crash here, sure. Endymion can go ahead and grab the Polytalons. I gotta get double mastery here. What the heck? Okay, well, at least I could use it. Talents is banished, apparently. No, Talents is in the graveyard. I would have used it. Preparations face down. Still got a Endymion left in deck. I got 2 Endymions left in deck. So, okay. Ooh, I hope he tries to pop my field spell twice. Wouldn't that be so funny? But if he did that, it's main phase 1 or something. Hang on. Pop my field spell. No, come on, you're not supposed to be smart. Still fine. I still got them in deck. Seeing how good Blue is. Nah, no deck is going to get the youngest trail treatment Blue Eyes got. Not that they might just. Oh wait, what? Okay, Rise Heart's still in here. I want to use the effect. Are people starting to read now? That's kind of tragic, really. Okay, do we know what else is in his hand? We know preparations, Rise Heart. We'll see if he flips anti-spell. Okay, looks like that's just preparations. You can't droll because of that. Oh, we can just grab a Endymion right now. Sure, preparations now. I think we win this, like, right here. He can't even Ghost Stroke with me. Like, the only thing that he can really do is yeah, he's got nothing. Oh, but he's got that. But that really doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think you can trigger that now. Yeah, I don't think he wins this. I don't think there is a way he could win this. You're not supposed to be smart. Only thing he can do is scoop. Yeah, exactly. Even if he has Ash and he saves it for Servant for perfectly timed, I can still just trigger it again. Oh, look at that. Another one of these. Look at that. Okay. Wait, is that how many Jack? Okay, but 3 Jack in Spanish. So I'm gonna have to remove like to get the other 7. Yeah. So 2 Jack in Spanish. That's fine. 7 counters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Endymion, please. Endymion there. Was this under max C2? I forgot. Yeah, it was. I only ended up with 2 negates. Alright, Jacking there, Endymion there. And Baylor doesn't work here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's enough to pop everything still. 47 counters on Citadel is so funny. He's got 10,000 late points, so I still have to use Servant's Effect. Just enough counters. I guess, like, where's the struck? You know, Abductor, you can come over here. There we go. That's barely puts this up high enough. Okay, you can attack first. Bam! Yep, that's the 2,000 we need so that we can have the 2 demons and a Jack can attack directly. He's called by to assert dominance. You know it. You already know it. Called by on Fenway. Would it be funny if I did it on DD Crow because that's the card that banishes from graveyard? Whoop-bow! Okay. Is it only might board for game? Yeah. Kind of frustrating that he didn't waste his materials on the field spell though. Like he knew that it couldn't be destroyed. You're not supposed to be smart. Also, my history is like awful, but hopefully we can get Master 5 today. Yeah, just boot it. It's like only time you see stun anymore is with Kashtira. Wedded in the shadow. Alright, it's an okay hand. I don't like knowledge into the opening hand, but we can still make use of it. He was simply brick and pass. Oh, Yubel still exists? What?! I didn't mean it literally. Doing that first so that we can still keep Jacking alive. The what? I'm so sorry. I was just so shocked. Oh, look at that. Phantom pass. Salt hurt too much on the wound. Yeah. Maxi, I'm just gonna let him do that, to be honest. I'm just gonna save called by for the Ash. Okay, that was it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, he doesn't even have Ash either. Wait, wow. Nope. Alright, so we definitely need to get at least 2 monster negates for the Spirit of Yubel in hand. I think we could do that just fine. Actually, we have 1 banished, so... But not jacking just because Banisher is going to cap at 3 counters anyway. Oh no! Anyway, just making sure I'm using the right one. Dude! Just helped me? Question mark? I was like, I'm gonna have to get rid of Jackal King somehow so I can bring use Magister to bring it back. And then he just goes ahead and pulls that? I'm like, dude, I needed to get rid of my Jackal King so that Magister can bring it back on the field. I was like, okay, we're gonna probably link away my Endymion and Jackal King so that Magister, so it's gonna give him 2 extra draws. Oh no, you only get 1. Anyway. Attack. Go ahead, use your Sphere to do it. And he is not left to turn. 1, 2. Negate. Boom, boom. Negate. Boom, boom. Ah. And... Your turn? How about no turn? Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me! Ghost Ogre on Jackal King is the weirdest thing ever, though. Like, Ghost Ogre could be a really good hand trap, like, on Servant of Endymion, or Service in the Scale, like, oh, that's annoying. But when I'm using Jackal King's Negate, and then they use Ghost Ogre, I'm just like, okay, he did his job. Oh, anti-spell. Do you guys see that anti-spell? Look at that. Look how cringe. Look at this cringe. He's running Ultimate Nightmare, too. Ow. Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me. I'm cooking now, Shadow, and Andy. As soon as Shadow, I will cook you instead. I apologize. Can we just get Master 5, please? Oh! Okay, we're going first. Well, 10 by, here we go. Still gonna go Cerberus first. Like, I know you can Desires here, but like... Earlier. Okay. Oh, maybe I can play around this. Got another one? Willows? Okay. Does he have a backseat in their hand too? Ash. Desires. You got Impulse in that hand? Okay. It'd be so funny if he drooled right there. I'm not gonna summon out Garuda. When at Garuda, he gets a disruption here. Is the lingering animation to Pulos now? Yeah. Gonna start off with, hopefully that's Valor in hand. Hydra, obviously. It always is Hydra. It's never Sengen Summoning, it's never Kaiman, it's never Chundra, it's never Genroku. It's always Hydra. Let that go. Droll. Gotta negate that. Otherwise, he can go into his Transcendent Dragon early on. Droplet? But no. It's Kaiman, so. It's Kaiman in hand. I wish I had another spell card, another counter on the field though. Maybe I should have summoned Garuda, give him another draw. What? Dude, you can't just end your turn like that. Wait, I mean, I'll take it, but you can't just end your turn like that. Yeah, as I say, go ahead and Valor me. No Valor. Put a low scale so I can summon out Garuda. Is it Maxi? Doctor, please. What's the turn, chat? Lubor. Oh! Ugh, whatever. The splash just pendulum summon out the Jacking, but it didn't register that I clicked it. So, sure. Okay, that's still 4 summons. That's 5 summons. I think it... What? Both. Alright. If he Valors this, I'm gonna let it go through. I'll just go, Celine or whatever the other card is called. So I should have an extra Jacking on the field. I should have an extra Jacking on the field. Eh, we'll still use this. If he's got Nib, he's got Nib. I don't really care. Alright, GG's. Should have enough, right? I was gonna use Institution to remove a counter, get Jackal, and use Jackal to pop a card or whatever. Like thinking like, no need to overextend. Like that's what I blame other people for. It's probably a Bestial. Wait, do we even have? It can't be a Bestial. Maybe it's just DD Crow. Yeah, it's everything is fire, wind, fire and wind. And my graveyard is water and fire. Yeah. It's probably more like non-high. I mean, it's okay. I don't really think that was that clever. That's my opinion. Oh my goodness, hang on. Wake up game. Can we actually get here? Okay, so it was not Bestial. I think it was just DD Crow. Like, it was activated in the battle phase. Lackwood only ran at 1, and obviously you can't use that. Maxi, maybe just chose not to. He had a 1 nib, but, yeah, I don't know. Light, Earth, and Wind is for special zone stuff. Alright, let's see if we can get up rank up game. How long has it been? Almost 3 hours. Yay! We got the coin toss and our rank up. I guess it was just D Crow was like, ah! Now I see why we won the coin toss. Hang on, let's wait like 3 seconds. Okay, he didn't scoop. I wish it when people just scoop when you use the pendulum. But yeah, no. This hand would be super good if one of these cards in the hand. Actually, I was about to say if one of the cards in the hand was Servant, but still, it wouldn't do us any good if we couldn't trigger her. Yeah. So we basically 5 Gardens in the hand. That's always nice.
Yes.
And Imperm, right? Oh, that's a negate. Yeah, hand would have been super nice if we could actually play. Looks like he didn't have any hand drops or anything like that. Drop it? No, no drop it. Okay, can we get some actual combo? Like, Servant or Magister? Not you! Whatever. You know, I think I'm gonna draw Void for turn next time. Next turn. It's gonna be Void. Another one. The fact that he didn't imprint me when he could have means that, like, he probably doesn't even have the imprint. Yeah. These grind games, my goodness. If I could draw Institution, that'd actually be the best draw. Because then I can get AM, that could be an imprint. I could actually get a draw 2 and a negate on. Okay. So I'm gonna do this here. If I could still keep those counters, I could have magistrated someone back in guaranteed game. Ash Blossom, sure. Okay. Now imagine if I had that called by, I could have just called by on the Buzzsaw Strike. The Institution, I would have been able to activate it, get those counters and Jackal, and then remove a counter. He would have tried to negate it with Ash, and I could have Jackal negate and just negated it. Let's go! Diamond 1, baby! Like, I figured that if he didn't negate, you know, and stop... Let's go, Diamond 1. If he didn't negate and stop Jackal the first time, he's probably not going to do it the second time. It's Floodgates. Where's the, he's not running the barrier statue? Fair. But still running DeFi, so, like... Also, I'm not seeing Zeus in extra deck. So, should I stop playing around Zeus? Oh, hang on. I forgot to check that one, Castillo user. Is it you? No Zeus either. Wait, people just drop Zeus? Pirate Burst? Really? Sure, whatever. Sharks to the graveyard too? Wait, why shifter Sharks to the graveyard? Yeah. Winning court tosses though. Okay, let's get Master 5 so I can go to bed soon. It's almost 11, which is not too late, but I also have church tomorrow, so. Wait, I get the 4 bricks in the... Oh, that's not bad.
Okay, we'll go Servant. We'll go Battery first, because if he's got Droll, we can still resolve Servant. If he's got Ash, we still have Desires. Now, if he Ashes... Does it Ash Mastery? We could... Yeah, okay. So it looks like that might be Ash. We're going to add Citadel just so we can get another Spark activation here. And hopefully he does Ash the Servant so that we can just use it again. Unless you just got Droll anyway. Sure, whatever. So it looks like he's got Droll and Ash, so there wasn't really a possible way to win this. And before you guys say, oh, Void could try to bait out Ash. If he didn't Ash the Mastery, he's not going to Ash Void. Ash. Droll and Ash. The only hope legit would have been to go Void to hope to draw into Combi. If I didn't, I would have lost. Or Desires to bait out the Ash Blossom early on. Hair Trap City moment? Yeah. And it looks like he's got, like, probably gonna have... Yeah, that's GG's. Okay, rule number 1. Remember turn skips with Droll and into full combo? That's the scoop thing on that. Not just because we give him hope, but because he's got... That's full everything. 3 bodies. That's, like, no need to wait that long when I have nothing. Flashback to the beginning of the stream when I said, rule the 3 exceptions. 1 is turn skips, which includes Droll into full combo. And 2, obviously, is the overextending, which we've gotten a lot of overextending happening to us. Who voices Engraver? Or do they just take a Monster Hunter grunt? See, this side would have been much better last game. Servant, Reflection, then it was Secrets, you know? And if you Ash that, probably let that go. But then if you didn't, though, Institution activates, Servant triggers, baits the Ash, and then we go Spellbook Engine to draw 2. He tries to draw, Carve the Grave. Yeah, would have been so much better. Alright, so, who has got with us? So did he brick, or does he just have Maiden in hand already? Okay. Yep, he's got Maiden. Maiden Barrel event. Glued to every Blues player's hands. Engraver went Super Saiyan, but 4? I don't know. Maybe because he got summoned so many times in a turn. So Call of the Game is going to be dead this matchup. Would have been a really good going first hand for sure. Like this plays around both Imperm and Valor. And another Valor because of Combi. Because Servant can summon out Endymion from deck, or Jackal King, whatever. Reflection could add I could add a Jackal King to hand, potentially drawn to it. Yeah, a lot of counters. Like Servant and Reflection, you know? Servant summon out Jackal King, and then using Spellbook Engine, fuel Jackal King with a bunch of counters, so that Reflection can summon out the Endymion from hand. Because Institution would be able to remove 7. Like, they would have been a lot. Okay, if I went Super Saiyan. Is he just gonna use the effect of his you just got load and load to summon another one out? Literally, Copy the Grave will only work if he triggers both Blue Spirits at the same time. But I don't think he's even gonna go for Blue. He's another Blue Spirit.
Uh-huh. He's already used this effect. Oh, I think he added another Sage to hand. Yeah, so he's just gonna target that. What? Why though? Sage discard target Maiden. Maiden summon back Sage. Spin up Blue Eyes anyway. Go into a Blue Eyes Spirit and then use Loading Load. Like Blue Eyes, Sage target Maiden gets out both the. Yeah, he played this wrong. Also, Crimson Dragon's getting destroyed anyway at the end phase. He played this super wrong. You can't trigger Crimson Dragon, it's getting destroyed. This is so weird. No! Whatever. I can still Carve the Grave on Blue Eyes Spirit. Okay. I'm not gonna go Reflection yet because Blue Eyes Spirit's still floodgating me. Ash. We still will Carve the Grave here just because we still need to get rid of the Blue Eyes Spirit. So he's gonna be able to trigger and make certain so it doesn't work, but this is still important because I need to get rid of Blue Eyes Spirit. You guys think that he would have still triggered Blue Eyes Spirit if I didn't use Carve the Grave? Because I could get 3 counters to serve it anyway, but it's not going to do anything if I can't actually use her. I can True Light whenever he wants. To get his whatever working. For sure. Okay. Use that. Hopefully that baits out his ultimate spirit negate. He's got this Velo in hand still. All right. Okay. I hope he doesn't trigger his card yet to summon out Blue Eyes. So obviously he could still have a Blue Eyes. He could still have a Primate in hand. I mean, I still gotta go for the Artemis thing. I still gotta go for that. Just doing that just make him leave Anima on the field. Because he might be like, oh, target my maiden, sure, why not? You know, kind of a deal. Even though it doesn't even work. But I'm trying to see if I can lure him in into, yeah. So I can still target Maiden, but it's not going to do anything. I'm still going to Knowledge here. Because even if he negates the Knowledge, I still get Servant Trigger. Obviously, Sifter Divine can still negate Anima anyway. But yeah, if he negates that and destroys that, I can still... That's the 3rd counter here. And a 4th counter. Got Ghost Rogue in that hand too? Okay. Okay. basically all I can do here. And finish something. Oh, that wasn't the thing. Whatever, whatever. I meant to change Jackal King. It's fine. Also, they're not using wishes in graveyard. Like, are you serious? I was trying to change Jackal King to stop that. So that I can dodge with SP here. I don't know, it's still a game anyway. Only thing I was thinking of is if I had a blue board in graveyard, I could still go Celine, split it back, and try to do that. It's the second one. That's GG's. Oh, nice you just saying if I could actually use it, but Anima's dark and so is Servant. So Servant's Wind. The Anima's not light and neither was Servant, so I'm trying to stay. Actually won a coin toss. Alright, let's make this a good one. If it was Artemis, then I'd be able to go Lina, but yeah. Okay, not bad. Still gonna I'll go Matt Upstart first. But we'll also my demotion game. Oh shit. Draw into that. Okay. Did I just draw enough cards just to like... Let's see here. Okay, that's a good draw. Means I don't have to give up my normal summon. And I still get the necessary spell card activations. There's that. Coming out you. Go Void here. Draw into Void, sure. Perhaps I should have summoned out Jackal first. Okay. 2 from hand means no draws off the Fulos. So I'm summoning 4. We'll go Servant here. You ash this, Jackal negates. Okay, it's gonna Endymion out. But would I have enough more counters? If I Jackal King first, without Jackal, Jackal first without Jackal King, and then Void, and I would have had extra counters on my whatever. 4 negates for 2 draws is pretty good. Droplet, Black Willow Droplet, right? Alright, Rojeki Droplet. You can have it. He's trying to pim Endymion. He did pim the one without counters.
many people we got watching right now? 36 people. Really appreciate you all for being here. How many times he really needs track to go through? No way! Let's go! Okay, that was my demotion game, guys. Okay, thank you. Okay. Guys, I was like, I gotta know what to negate you, please. Oh my goodness. It was this deck. Whatever, punk, yeah. Yeah. I honestly didn't even want to negate the tract, because I wanted to just get this counters and then just negate the Lurian graveyard. Or negate. Yeah. I'm awkward, like winning the games when it counts, you know, like I need to win demotion games. I don't care if I don't win promotion games. I just don't want to win demotion games. I don't want to lose demotion games. Okay. Hand is doable. The dog keeps on licking areas. Okay. Let's do that. Play around a Ash. Well, like, even if he does, yeah. Play around Duel as well. Okay, no Ash. This plays around Duel. Okay, let's grab the Citadel, please. Alright. Go ahead and grab ourselves Endymion. We can get a good board out here. Pop you. Grab you. Activate you. 1, 2, 3. Get Bashisk out. Bashisk is gonna get us a low scale. Make sure to activate you first, though. So that we don't play into a Nib, an Imprim, or a Nibiru, you know? 1, 2, and 3. We'll grab ourselves the Jackal, maybe? Wait, I don't think it's gonna matter, really. Electromite. Put a Duct into our scale. Do it. Because usually if it was Endymion here, if we had like another high scale or a low scale, I mean, we would get Magister instead. But right now, Duct is gonna do two things for us. Duct is gonna search another negate, and she will provide us a low scale. Another Citadel. Okay, that means that we can just Endymion pop the Citadel. Fit you. Okay, Jacker King, Endymion, Jacker King. So I guess let's get another Jacker King. Yeah, let's go put another Jacker King. No Jacker King sandwich, unfortunately. Bashisk in the middle. You there. You there. Let me go Celine. You and you over here. Get a bunch of counters. The fact that Master can switch Citadel is insane. I love the fact that it can switch Mastery. Oh, we already used freaking Bash. That's fine, whatever. I was gonna go on the Basilisk effect to go and recycle back just Jacker King in Graveyard. But because of that, that's not good. So we could have had an extra Jacker King on the field. We could have had an extra Jacker King on field instead of the Basilisk, so it would have been 6 negates. I was thinking Basilisk is going to recycle Jacker King, and he was going to pop the Basilisk, we're going to summon out the Jacker King to get 6 negates. So let's really hope that one monster negate doesn't come back to bite us by us not having it. Hopefully that is not the case.
Negate. Droplet chain? Chain droplet? Chain, oh, he didn't chain the droplet. That's weird. Pretty good. Okay. Negate. That's something he can quick effect activate. I wonder what it is. Because he can just as easily take Endymion and then activate another board breaker card or whatever. One, two, three. Got an Imperm or something? It might be just Time Sky Striker. Call by the... Dude! He thinks I'm gonna summon from Graveyard! Give me the Scouters. Unless you gotta call... Yeah, okay, what's that? That's a waste. Now I know there's one less card in your hand. You thought I was gonna... Like, everyone's so used to Selene summoning from Graveyard, because she's used everywhere else except the deck she's supposed to be used in, that they always think, oh, Selene's gonna borrow from Graveyard. This happened in, This happened in my my locals at Real Life. I did the whole Endymion bounce to hand thing, and when that happened, my opponent chained their Shizu Shuffler. This is like in the TCG to shuffle back my 3 graveyard cards. All of them were links. You can't do that with links here. Hydra, right on time. Negate you. And if that last card is a droplet, you can't use it. You could use it to send Hydra. Yeah, get out of here. Look at that. Always all those board makers and then Hydra. Never anything else. It's just Hydra. Never Genroku, never Kaiman, never Sengen Summoning, never Chundra. It's always Hydra. You know, if you were Dominus, you'd say, oh, surprise, they get a card that they draw 3, that they have 3 copies of. They want 2 copies of this. Why don't they get any of their other cards? Why don't they ever have Sengen in the hand? Why don't they ever have Genroku in the hand? Where's Genroku? The Genroku's also 1-card combo. Why don't they ever have Chundra in hand? It's always Hydra every single time. Why? Why? They have all these 1-card combos that can work, but they only ever get Hydra. Well, it's a 3 of? Yeah, oh, he only has 2. It's a 3 of, but yeah, but so is Genroku. So is if you like, you could usually run Genroku. You could. So is if you were running the Kaiman back in the day, it was you could run that 3 of. You'd also always have Kaiman as well. But why is it that they only ever get Hydra? Never Genroku. Never. It's like, oh yeah, they have 3 of. They never draw into the other cards ever. It's only Hydra. Like 4 hair traps or board breakers plus what the? Okay, I don't have any hair traps. He's to the end phase. Okay, Servant's coming back though, so he's gonna know I have no hand traps. Go pop off. Yeah, table deck list. Kind of chaotic. You open it with board breakers and the 1-card combo. Yeah, you think board breakers 1-card combo? No, it's board breakers and Hydra. Because they have a lot of 1-card combos. Kaiman's 1-card combo, Chundra is 1 card, Genroku is 1-card combo, Sengen is 1.5 card combo, but it's only ever Hydra. Out of every 1-card combo they have, it's only Hydra. Like, are you serious? You can't just say that you can't say it all. It's because they have 3 copies of it. Oh, it's surprised they have a card they won 3 of. If it's only ever that card, like what? Like if you play 100 games in a row and every single game they drew Hydra and nothing else, you still can't use the argument, oh, it's because they won Hydra at 3. Like no, you're gonna get Genroku in some hands. You're gonna have games where you have to normal summon Chundra. You gotta have the games where you start off with Sengen summoning, but it's only Hydra. Like the argument saying, oh, they're surprised that they draw a card they have that 3 copies does not work in that case. Because I've never seen, I've only seen like twice that they've started off with Chundra or they started off with Genroku, and that was like seasons ago. Every other time it's only Hydra. That's not a real thing. Card is hardcode to glue to be
Card is hard-coded to be glued to bad players' hands. It could never. Yeah, no, it's glued to people's hands. Because I don't know, it's because they want to inflate the Tenpai number still. But them not putting droplets in the hand is always pretty interesting. So I think it's just a bug in the coding that nobody really wants to talk about. Do we know anything else that's in his hand? It is nice to get Servant in the hand, but you guys can see I don't always get Servant. I sometimes get triple Draco King. What? And he's got the trap card. So, yeah, I'm not gonna win out getting hand looped like that. The trap card is going to be able to pop both my scales, and I'm going to be able to pick one card. So, not after a Moon Glacier, double hand whip. Alright, let's get that win back, please. Oh, look at that. That's nice. So, nice getting Servant in the hand again. This is a decent hand. Okay, looks like he's got a Maxi, probably. Please be Impermavailer. No, it's Maxi. Yeah, like I said, Maxi. If I gets the best one cards out of the hand and I get one brick in my deck, I'll play Fish. Something is glued to your hand. Show what card that is. Fortunately, it was bored and not upstart, which means that Gouda that I have in my hand is going to be dead. It looks like this is Tenpai because of all the hand traps. It's Imperm and not Baylor. I was hoping that I could get Magister out so that I could change Jackal to negate Ash, and then if he has Imperm, he just negates that right then. Because then Magister can then summon out Jackal to summon another negate. What? Oh, he's keeping his Imperms in hand. Okay. I'm gonna go keep Good on the scale.
Oh, no, it's this deck. I could bounce Endymion to hand to try to board wipe, but also if he's got like an Imperm. Imperm not gonna work. Yeah. Is only disruption? There's something else. Okay. Oh. Actually, does this still pop the card? It's also still a trap. Okay. Could have negated a Endymion, but he didn't. Partially negated. I'll keep it safe, but wait. This deck. I was thinking that maybe I could like link it to Electromite and then pop, but I'd have to be hard gambling on drawing into a spellcaster. I can't negate that. Now it is paired. Adds a card from deck for the deck to the hand, so it could negate Electromite's effect anyway with that. And destroyed her. So that would not have been a good idea. That low life ones. Yeah. Dang. So he's gonna be able to bounce a Endymion, huh?
Oh, hey, Drain Mars, how you doing?
Can't really summon that card though, because he has to discard a card. Unless you give it a link those three away for a link monster. You put it after the card effect, you just put the card effect monster. So he's gonna be able to just put them in the back row, and then if I activate anything, he's gonna be able to special summon that, right?
As a climb, it's alright. A little slow, but we only needed 2 wing climbs. Rare footage of a Yugioh player reading.
Nice. Yeah, so it looks like he's just gonna be able to, whatever I do, he'll just be able to activate this effect, right? I mean, that's a card. Now I could add Jackal King to summon out. Or I could add Bash just to get a draw. Let's summon out, what's that gonna get me? Probably nothing, really. We'll go Bash this. But not Jack Service, he can just pop it. Then if he doesn't pop it, then I'm locked in the scale like that. So let's go Bash this, see if we can get like a Desires or something. Well, the thing is, really, is if I can get like another Endymion or something, that I could pen summon out Endymion from hand and then negate the effect of his English patterns. English patterns, though. Wait, isn't he wasting that? Isn't he wasting that though? But now he can't go English patterns now, right? What else does he have? Is it this though? Yeah, I guess so. Then he's gonna be able to just discard and special summon it anyway, right? Oh, we just negated it? Okay. Yeah. Annoying. The deck is actually really annoying. Yep. Permanently negated? I think he's got enough a game right now. Okay. You have enough a game right now? Okay. You have enough game, good. Okay. Why though? Just go for game. Like, just attack the game.
Yeah, it is. Looks. It's extremely. I've only gonna guess it twice, and both times it's extremely annoying. Like, my goodness. But then again, any deck that has an effect that just makes everything supposed to be 4 is just poorly designed. Like Labyrinth, Sky Striker's multi-worlds effect, and this one looks like it just. Oh, an Altergeist. Those effects that just say your opponent can't respond to this, it's just like Konami is saying, we want to make sure that this deck doesn't get hand trapped to death, so we want to make sure that it has a chance. That's what the that's just saying. That your opponent can't chain into it is them being super worried that it's gonna be too bad, so they just make sure you can't respond to it. When people were trying to figure out fan-made Dark Magician support, all of their cards always kept saying like your opponent can't respond to this card because they kept on trying to figure out like this card can't get negated. So that's just my hot take that any deck that has your opponent can't respond to this like this is just a poorly designed deck. Hey, they finally remembered wishes.
This dude should definitely tribute to Blue Spirit Dragon so that he could tribute Spirit and save Mausoleum's effect from Maiden. Or you could do that. I don't understand why they do this. Like, they go, oh, we're putting a Blue Eyes in Graveyard. Like, just link it to Blue Eyes, Synchro Summon a Blue Eyes Spirit, and then use Blue Eyes, Spirit Dragon's effect. Spirit with Eyes of Blue's effect. You don't need to just go Spirit Dragon. Like, look at this. See, he could have just done that first. You don't need to link it to Blue Eyes Spirit. And even then, he didn't even use Mausoleum's effect. Yeah, no, he's doing this what it could have been. All of this could have been so much better, done so much better. So, seem to keep getting caught by the grave against Blue Eyes. This is whether you nib if you have it. You save it the whole nib for the whole turn until they do this. Unless they're trying to get Magia out. Perhaps like he was just trying to do this for that. Yeah, I don't know. He could have still kept Blue Eyes Tyrant Burst in an extra deck because that would have just been another Blue Eyes. Not a draw spells. Yeah, he's got Drill Beam, right? I didn't even see the private engine, but him doing that means that he probably has Drill Beam. Really? Okay. We got to get Blazar, it looks like. Okay. Probably has another Veiler in hand, right? Yeah. These aren't looking too good of draws. I mean, there's that. I have an idea. It's a weird idea, but it's an idea. Unless he's got Drill Beam, but he has to use his card here right now of Blue's Ultimate Spirit. Use. Okay.
I have an idea. The only issue is the fact that if this works the way yeah, no, it's Drill Beam. I was gonna take Sifra, attack over Maiden, and see if he triggers Maiden. That was gonna negate and destroy True Light. Legend Anthology 2023. Yay, we go first. He's just better, yeah, unfortunately. Okay, this hand's not that good. I have to draw into something, some engine here. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Seems like he's got something. Ash. Hand can still be a lot better. Get out Endymion, why not? Leak him away anyway. I think he's playing with this toggle. He might still have something here, but we can't really have another choice. Okay. We'd always put. Yeah, that's an idea. Dropping an extra deck. Let's do this then. Maybe like, oh, what if he's got Nib? I mean, if he has Nib, I'm not gonna get the counters anyway. So this is the only way that I could actually have counters on the board. Is doing this. Okay. Pop you. I don't know, add back you. I'm gonna summon. Get you. Okay. Remove one counter. This is just to get counters on everything. I think he's got a an Ash Blossom in hand. Wait, no, he already used Ash Blossom. So what was? Maybe it is Nib. Scale you.
Any counts, I can trigger Endymion right now. I think Celine's better. I think Celine's better. Like, I could trigger Endymion, pop, like, Jackal, and then have a Garuda bounce for his turn, but I think I can just go Celine right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, now we can bounce the institution. That's pretty good board after what we had to go through. Call by clutch? Yeah, call by definitely was good. Alright. You can have it. I'll just negate what you add. Okay. Ominous Purge. So I guess it was that. It was, yeah, it was Purge. And I would have negated it. And that should be game, right? Louis Kit will go second. Nope. And we got Drill Beam, negate that too. And I still got one of each negate as well. Yeah. Okay, well, I mean, we reset our losses, so we don't have to demote. Wow, what the... Wow! What is going on today? I mean, I'm having good wins, and then I'm having terrible losses. He had Gamma. He's winning the one of Gamma. Wow. Where was map? So that's... was it, if I lost that, the next game would have been demotion? That wasn't a demotion game I was on. So how close was I to getting Master 5? Poor guy. How close was I to getting Master 5? Like, I'm confused. That was 3 losses and I still was on demotion game. So, like, was I 2 wins away at one point? Was I 1 win away? I don't remember being on breakup game. Hey, I like the hand. I just don't want to get into a floodgate hand trap. Like, no Maxi, no Duel. Looks like there was no. But this hand, it can do some decent stuff. Hey. This hand, it can do some pretty good stuff, to be honest with you. I'm still gonna go all out. It would be nice to have gotten called by instead of the other thing. Bash could work, because I'd rather get Bash out of the extra deck, from the extra deck than Jackal. Yeah, it looks like he's got, Oh, Badges is good. Is this... He's got a Dominus, the Dominus card. Yeah. Light, Earth, and Wind, which means this is 10-5. Alright, I get 10 counters, right? If I go 6 and move 7, that's moved down to 3, I agree that's 5, not enough. So I'm just gonna remove 7 anyway. But if we'll Void, I did go Void. Noxious. It'd be nice to use the other institution, but I didn't even get to, so...
Extra counters? I was thinking maybe I can get the counters on it, but I didn't really want to destroy my other card. But it's an extra... I just remove one counter, basically, or 2 counters from my board to get 2 and 1 back, so... It's Tenpai, though. Light, Earth, and Wind. So I probably have kept the counter on that institution, because if he starts off with Lightning Storm, it destroys the back row. I can protect both the institutions. Okay. What is with the upways and Mower now? It's a level 7 monster with 1700 attack. Weird. Like, if Jack King would have popped Summon Out Basilisk, I would have been, like, really good spot. Oh, goodness. What's the card you want to hit? I don't even know. Like usually they stop that card, but... I'll just negate this. I don't know. I think I've seen people hit negate that card before. But yeah, if I would have gotten Jack King popped Summon Up Basilisk and you didn't Dominus card it, then I was going to be able to wing back the Jackal from extra deck. Electromech pop the Jack King, get Servant back. Servant Magister, and then pencil it out Jack King, Endymion, and obviously the other institution would have gotten more cards. It would have been like a lot of like 4 more negates for only like 2 more summons. And I wouldn't even have to trigger into Dominus Impulse. Another one? Surely this one's per turn. That seemed like a good negate too. Okay, wait, he bounces a hand? Okay. We have got enough to finish me off. 100 off. Bahamut Shark. Okay. Wow. Moon Glacier. Eight with water. He's gotta have exactly 5.
8700. There it is. It all came down to that Jack King pop on an impulse. Like, Endymion didn't do anything. He didn't use any spells at all. Wonder if he had any spell trap cards in the deck whatsoever. Double Servant, double Mastery. So it's only a 3-card hand. Okay. Wait, did he not summon out Lacrima? You're supposed to summon out Lacrima. Doesn't this summon from hand or deck? Yeah, why didn't you get Lacrima out? Maybe he's just clicking buttons? Got 32 people watching still. I appreciate you all for staying here. We got 2. Aerial Leader. What? Okay. Seems kind of backwards. Special summon Engraver from deck and then send Lacrima from deck to graveyard. It's all still 1-card combo, isn't it? Like, we don't even know any of the other cards in his hand. Which go hand? Which go hand? I know, right? So it's a Endymion, so it's like a palindrome is what they call that. If anyone doesn't know, a palindrome is something that's the same forward as it is backwards. Okay. If I can draw Garuda, that'd be pretty nice. I'll buy. I gotta bait out the whatever somehow. The trap card. No. I was hoping he would wait until Citadel was activated, because then it'd be super set, but no. I mean, I can trigger Endymion, I'm just not gonna have enough counters at all to trigger Servant. Because if he waited for the other, I could have triggered Endymion and triggered Servant still. Imagine that mastery was Talents, guys. You have no idea. I can't even use Servant's effect here. So I mean, wouldn't it be something? Probably not. Only thing I could have done with Servant is summon out Endymion, and then have him target Servant or whatever to link summon, and then realize he can't actually just because I'm not affected by Imprim anyway. Wait, did he add Spirited Bell back to him? Oh, he didn't. From hand? Okay. Fact. No. Who cheat out Dragon Master Magia? What do you mean, like, cheat out? Because they summon it the way it's supposed to now, using Ultimate Fusion. Unless you're talking about using the Dogmatica cards, which state that you can send 2 cards to be extra to the graveyard. One of them is Lures Ultimate Dragon. The other one is not Heriatic. The level 4 Synchro that negates and banishes. 2 different effects. And also, if set the graveyard, add a Ritual Monster, which you could use to add the Chaos Max to hand, and then you can just use something that way. That's how they originally used to do it when Magic was first announced. I want to see something here. Let's see if he weeds. Let's see if he weeds. Nope, he doesn't weed. Yeah, target yourself. Yeah, look at the pause that's happening. He's so confused. Which monster of yourself would you like to target? Yeah, the pause of, why can't I do this? I'm not going to negate that. Oriodi in hand. It's just as easy to normal summon it to get its combo out. Who is his... Oh, he banished them. This is at 2, so he can't get another one out. Another sequence? Yep. Gooey. Didn't set it. Definitely should use sequence first, if you're gonna do it at all. Okay. SP. Sure. If only, yeah. Still can't target Endymion. Target 7 Citadel though. Yeah, it's like I was saying, if I would have been able to activate Citadel first, it would have changed the service effect. I would have gotten an additional counter. You can attack first. Okay. I can trigger Servant like after that. I would have been able to go for another basically over 3,000, 900 and 2,400 per game. Top SP Little Knight. Okay. What do you do anyway? End phase? Okay. Draw me Magister. Or another Servant, too. Magister or Servant. Abductor is okay. Let's see if he's got another hand trap, though. Yep. Otherwise, that would have been Magister, another search, and it would be able to depend on someone on Demon and Jackal King. That would have been what I needed. Or you won 3 Spirit of Yubels. Or just regular Yubel. I guess he wants to go for Valodros. Yep. And what are the attempts at the hand I have? Can you imagine if that other mastery was usable? So it did some good damage. You did your best. Appreciate you, Sprite. Did I win a coin toss? It's okay. ETA.
Okay. Does he not have like a draw, a max heal or something? Probably has draw, let's be real, but wow. What? What is in your hand? He's got something now. He's got a trigger now. No, but to say, like, was it worth it to do something else? No, probably not. No, not 6, 7. Four, 5, and 6. Pick up the scale. This is big brain time. Instead of popping Magister to beat the scale, I'll just pop itself so Magister can trigger out. Now I can reflection summon Jacking. You got a nib you'd like to use? Nope. Imperm. Nope. Good. Okay. I don't even get Pendulum Summon yet, by the way. Is that all without Pendulum Summoning? I don't think it Pendulum Summoned at all. What is... Oh my goodness. I lucked out. Droidtron, though, they don't want to Hail of Ultimateness. Oh, it's just Fairy's Ruler. With Zeus. Cringe. At least we got our win back. We setting our motion thing. That's always good. Let's please get to Master, so we don't gotta worry about demoting all the way back to Diamond 5. Please. Hand's okay. It's doable. Okay. Okay. Can't really get a good board out right now with looking at the hand. Draw 2, that's good. Not good enough. Be good enough, I think. Seven back. 7 here. No, I couldn't. Yeah, no, we're not going to use Bash's effect. But to say we can go Bash's effect to like no, actually don't do that. Capture. Yeah, look at that. Bash's effect would have gotten us another activation still, but I don't like that. Still lose to a nib here, but see what we could do. Okay, no nib. Get Doctor. Just because we have 2, we're gonna have 2 negates an extra deck here. Doctor, you know how awesome it'd be to draw into Cerberus here? You're okay. We haven't used that yet. Yes, please. We've already used the effect of Doctor, I think, right? I'd love to put a counter on Institution, but this is better. We've already used yeah, Citadel's effect using Simmons. Guess that was another Dragon King. I think we go Basilisk, Jacking Basilisk, we would get Link into Selene, Link 2 into IP, Magic just swim back out, and Selene's out. Yeah, we could go, yeah, okay, so if we go Basilisk, we can get out a IP Masquerade on top of everything. So, Basilisk could have been better at the, it's fine. Like, it's usually better on the middle monster zone, but I think at this scenario, it'll be fine. Now you can go 1, 2, 3. Or Jack looking. Where are you, Selene? Alright. Can I just like magic someone out now? Yeah, I think that might work out just fine. Jackal. Okay. So let's think here. Magistrate and Jackal King. Yeah. Or I could, yeah, I gotta use something in here. So let's just do this. 1, 2, and 3. Get out the third Jackal King from deck. Now we can link away the Magister. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Link away Magister, and we can link away
Jackal King. I guess we could have just linked away the Jackal again. No, we couldn't. We had to link away. Oh yeah, we had to keep Magic on the field. It's fine. Just scale over here. So a little bit low on counters here. And things. We had to link away 2 of our cards here in the extra monster zone, so would have been. And I think it could have done this a little bit better. If we had put Basilisk in the middle monster zone, we would have been fine. Because in Basilisk and Electromagnet going Celine on the right, and then we would have had our arrows here. So we would have ended with our 5 negates and IP Masquerena. Yeah. What's with the Uprising and Punk lately? I know Ziam is a really good card. You're not going full feeds for the combo on my watch. Get my stuff, yeah. Okay, so we would have ended up with another jacking the board if we would have summoned it in the other zone. That's why we always want to summon Basilisk in the middle, because then it doesn't matter what we do with our zones, you know? Because if Basilisk is going to be, like, linked away, we're going to have our, it doesn't matter which side we commit to, you know? Oh, nib. They got new card. They did? Oh, really? I didn't even know about that. Are they still mixing it with Gold Pride? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Okay, good hand. Let's see if we get hit with a Maxi or Duel, though. If we could draw into like another institution or another scale, we should be fine to play through Duel. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to summon out Jackal yet. Is you. Sure. He doesn't got anything. I'd like to go Jackal effect, pop, and dudes to play on both, you know? Both hand traps, but I don't think he's got anything. Although I could see people still play it that way, however the new way to play it includes Greensmith with them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think that's the new way to play any deck. Okay. The Magister here. We have enough to complete scales, so even if Electric gets negated, we have completed scales. I don't like wasting counters, but at this point, I think we could afford it. Alright, put another Endymion, I'm thinking. Yeah, another Endymion. Build Jackal. If we had more Jackal Kings in circulation, by the way, I would probably... Yeah, what I'd do, because we already have a low skill. I'd probably pen someone first, but we only have one, so it's only for 2 extra counters. Okay. Making sure I'm stopping here. I always freeze like this. I want to make sure I don't accidentally like scale the wrong card or something bad like that, you know. Also, have you noticed the drop of Lightning Storm? I have not seen that card in a long time. There's got to be a way I can get like I can end on another of an IP Masquerade because there's so many ways to put cards on the board right now. It's insane. Yeah, it's gotta be like this. Like, I don't want... I like putting, yeah, Endymion there, but I wouldn't have had any room for that. Actually, I would have. If I would have just summoned Magister where Endymion is, then we would be fine. Oh, he was just stunned. Yeah. We would have had 5 negates and IP Masquerena. And, like, plenty of follow. I haven't even used, like, one of those institutions yet, by the way. Did I have 2 or 1? I couldn't even remember, but... Can we win this last game, please? Please. Okay, sure. Last Tenpai players? Yeah. Wonder why. Is it because they stopped guaranteeing them droplets? Why don't you love me, Dad? I'll be anything you want me to be. I want you to be in the deck. Okay. I mean, Desires is always nice to have still, but double Tracker King, I'm still working with a 3-card hand at this point. Actually, do I even have enough replays for a Diamond video at this point? Actually, I gotta go back and check. Okay. Is that was definitely from his deck? Yeah, all this 1-card combo. We can get this, like, we'll just get this win, but looks like maybe not with this hand, but let's still play through it. What time is it now? Oh my goodness, it's past midnight. It's been 90 minutes, they said. I like to get this, like, few wins and go. How long have I been streaming for? 4 hours. We got 41 people watching, though. Appreciate you all for being here. Lina? Really? Is not the better monster you can go into? Wait, what? I'm confuzzled. What?
Wait, I'm confuzzled. What is happening? Brown? Is it just Brown Pass? He's at 4,000 life points too. Also, Spectre, hope all is well. Appreciate you, hello. Sorry, I think it said also. Appreciate you, Citriel. Oh, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me? This whole time, everything was just to set up a Barone so that Centurion could go full combo. So funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's hilarious. What else to be scarred, by the way? Another one of those, really? Yeah. Descendants. Watch your YouTube videos with the music and it's really good. Oh, wait, are you talking about the music, like the edited videos, or you're talking about the edited videos, not the VODs, right? I also make the level 8 single tuna easily with that combo. Oh, nice. I would love to just mulligan these 2 Jackal Kings for 2 other cards. Like, any other cards would be great. I would feel a lot more confident in this hand. Like, a lot more confident. Like, if we can do this, if it was anything except for those 2 Jackal Kings. What he had at his hand? Was it Gargoyle? Gargoyle and Phalanx. I mean, okay, I'm about to say, okay, it's only like 2 negates. Like, no, it's gonna be 3 because of the, yeah. Citadel's pretty nice. Maxi? Okay. Getting it first action is good. They get coming with Emblema. Yeah, the evidence really funny and what really is saying. The edited videos are funny and really fun to watch. That's good. It's good. Don't make sure to remember that VF Yugioh Ed is the one who edits all of them. He does a lot of the good timings and stuff like that. So make sure that if you really are enjoying them, make sure you let VF Yugioh know about them. He's actually also the one who chooses all the songs as well. Only like every 10 videos do I think, okay, this actually will go really well with the oh, I should it's fine. It's like this will go really well with a with this song, you know. But VF Yugioh is one who puts all the other videos edited in. He's no Ash. Oh my goodness, no Ash. They didn't want me to win this one. The opponent is literally not putting anything on the field. Like, I could have gotten a Endymion or something to stop the Centurion or one of the back rows. They legit didn't want me to win this one. Triple Jackal King. He's not putting anything on the field. That's what the edit video showed you, how you always open 3 ofs. Yeah, yeah. Why is he not doing anything? Bastus is also gone. Druid's Room? Okay. Yeah. I wish I had 3 playable cards in hand. You know how only 2 disruptions. Phalanx is gone though. Like, Phalanx is still there, I mean. But if I had actual playable cards in hand, like, you know, this would have been so good to do and other things, but no. Yeah. Senpai though.
At least we know it's 10-5. I'd rather lose the coin toss against a deck that makes you go first, as opposed to winning the coin toss against them. Against this, I probably much kind of want... Like, you might think, like, okay, you could play around Droll with Matt, you could match me first. Like, no. If he's got Ash Blossom or he's got Droll, Servant Stone can trigger. I'd rather him... Okay. Okay, nothing yet. Let's see here. Activate you, let's get Endymion out. This hand can play around both Imperm and Veiler. Maybe he's playing with the toggle, doing something. I don't care. I'm gonna play around both. I'm gonna add. I think I'm still gonna add an Endymion or something like that, just so I can make sure I have counters for it. You know. Put you there. Two and three. Jackal King. Extra effect. Alright, we're still gonna activate Endymion here. Yeah. We can still, this still works out just fine. If we wanted to, we could still just link away the Magister, but I think it's still, for our scale's sake, do it like this. Made me go first, so he's probably got Imperm and, Lightning Storm and Droplet. 3 Jackals, lol. Let's go ahead and put another Jackal King, maybe? Maybe we just do this. Okay, I think we can switch, Endymion back. Now we can trigger Bash this. Bear with me. I want to make sure Institution has protection as well. So if I did the whole Bashless thing immediately, and then I did the whole negate my own card, Institution would not end with any counters. This way, Institution does end with counters. One, 2, 3, and 4. Do it. And might as well go into Celine right now so I can get that one extra counter from Bashless being in scale. Nib, yeah. I get one additional counter. She would have been at 3 if I did this for the other thing first. Alright, we'll see if he's got the Droplet and Majeki, or if he's just got a full field Droplet for everything in hand, and then Gouda can't be used anyway. Alright. Crazy good boy, I appreciate you, really do. But it could still die to a Majeki Droplet. Now, even if he's got like a harp so that Astro tries to pop the back row, Institution will still be protected. Oh my goodness, Book of Eclipse. Chain drop it. Yep. There's no way you're just setting one. Dude, you're throwing! You're absolutely throwing! Fortunately. Ooh. 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 Oh, okay. I don't have another spell trap negate. Oh, you don't even get the counters for that. Because it's in the graveyard. Afterburners? Sure. Don't even get the counters for that. And also... Well, he saved me. He only had spells in hand. Basically, I gotta save Endymion's negate for Widow Anchor. If he has a Hornet Drone, Super Poly. Ultimate Slayer. Okay. I'm gonna let that stay on the field. Just because Hornet Drones is not usable right now. You'll have to link that away somehow or just crash it, basically. Oh, you'll get negated so fast! Guys, by the way, they're just gonna draw they're just gonna draw the only Tempai card in the whole hand. In the entirety of the hand. By the way, they just drew that off of the Engage, by the way. Only Tempai card. Didn't draw Kaiban, didn't draw... Yeah, I don't even have to go through this again. It is always Pydra. You guys cannot tell me. I'm not gonna do the Adam thing, and people still think I'm crazy. No, there is no arguing against this. You cannot argue and say that, oh, they're just going to draw the Pydra because they won 3 copies of it. Or it's just because they're going to see it because they won. No. Why did you never see anything else? You never see Kaiman. You never see, where's the field spell? The field spell. You never see Chundra. You never see Gonoku. You never see Fadra. It is only Pydra. Only Pydra. Seriously. Senpai. That was a misplay? Wait, what was a misplay? Expect you not to have third on Endymion. Nice. I didn't even get to activate that third Endymion. So, I mean, them popping the Draco King, like, it helped me, yes, but it didn't really, win me the game. Why is it that my rank up game I get double Draco King? And double call? This is a terrible hand. This hand, yeah. I don't just scoop on the first thing, but this hand is unplayable. Double Called By is dead against Blue Eyes, by the way. And Double Dragon is dead. I literally have a 1-card hand against full power Blue Eyes. There's no winning it with that. Super Poly the wrong targets? No, you can only Super Poly with Gura. You can only use 2 different names. So he could not Super Poly with 2 Draco Kings. He had to do 1 Draco King, 1 Endymion, and both Endymions already used up their effects. So he had to use one of the Endymions. Alright, that's better, I guess. Since we have Citadel... Oh, no. Since we have Citadel, maybe we won't, maybe we will.
because like Citadel can still get us the triple counters. We gotta negate that. Get that roach out of here. Get that crap out of here! As you guys know from the videos. Okay. Go void still. We wouldn't have been able to use that void. Oh, look at that. And now, in case we draw into anything, like 2 more spells, we could use Servant without using Citadel. Or we could banish. Was that all 3 Jackal Queen? We banished 2 Jackal Queen. That's fine. We have oh, should have checked. We have Abductor. We don't have Abductor. It's okay. We can still move summon again, Endymion or something. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 for Magister just because you could get the counters anyway. He comes to scoop. That'd be funny, yeah. Alright. So the Endymion. There's nothing to pen summon, by the way. So we'll just we did use Void. There's nothing to draw into to pen summon is what I'm trying to say. Endymion in the middle. So if I can like end on 4 monsters. Pop you, Servant. Add you back, I guess. Like, there's nothing else to add back, but we get an extra draw and extra activation off this. We didn't vanish any of the Spellbook engine. If I summon you, get Bashes Scout. Bashes will cycle back. You know what? That actually is not bad. So summon you. Activate you. Activate you. Go 1, 2, and 3. Get out Batch Disc. Let's link into Celine now. Using you two. All Jackals are gone? Yeah, we're gonna go for IP Masquerena, for sure. Make IP as SP? No, IP for Apollo. 1, 2, and 3. Reflection's still in the deck, right? Yeah, Reflection's still in the deck. Get you back. By the way, if anyone ever wonders how you used to be able to summon out a you used to be able to summon out a Bistreller, this is how. Then you use this to go to Garuda. And then 2 level 4s. Alright, and even with 3, like half everything out of the deck, we banished 3 negates from our deck, and we still do this. We haven't even used Citadel's effect yet. I didn't even realize that. Endymion. Alright, that's double Endymion negate. Managed to bounce with a reflection, you know. IP Masquerade into 4 more negates because we only have 1 thing here, so we're gonna have to go first up Endymion first, and then manage to summon out reflection to bounce like a servant. Yeah. Basically, Endymion has to bounce himself. Imagine if he had Maxi through that, by the way. I'm really tired right now, guys. I think I'm 2 wins away, right? It's almost 1 in the morning. It's Magic, the master of Magic. Crazy point, I don't know how you do it. I've been using this deck nonstop for like 5-6 years now. I did stop for like a few months in TCG when Electromite got banned, but I still came back and started using it without Electromite. And then in 2022, when Electromite was back here, I'm like, wait, Endymions are playable again? And I immediately jumped back into this. Endymions are still playable before. I just had to work 10 times as hard to get my boards out. I mean, it's a +2. It's a +1. Would negate that. Bounce you. Another one. Just to get out another monster from the deck. We're gonna bounce Magister because I don't want to bounce Citadel. Go ahead and maybe get out Cerberus. There's nothing to bounce, but I wanted to get as many count monsters in the field as possible. Bounce you, toggle on. Like if those were not if those cards were not +1s, you know, I wouldn't bother about negating them. The whole concept was that it's gonna get you 2 cards to your hand. I'm like, I don't want that. Now, if it was just a continuous spell, or another thing like regular preparation, I'd let that go through at a heartbeat. Oh yeah, you're gonna get negated. Yes. And we could go for 4 material, but I'd rather go for 3 just because of Endymion. I want to bounce the other Endymion to hand and not Citadel. Pot of Greed negated twice. That card's getting negated. We only have 1 spell trap negate still, so I want to be able to kind of save it. If we summon out low and to use the effect, I negate that. So what was that? Was that what? 9 negates still through all that? 5 monsters and then okay, 8 negates because I only did 3 in Material Apollo. Yeah. Glad I didn't let that Maxi go through. Can I get this last win, please? I want to go to bed. I need sleep. The Royal Apollo USA? I mean, I did summon it twice already, by the way. Maybe he had a 3rd preparation of Viking. He would have used it, though. You guys ready for the double Draco King? That's happened twice in a row? Yeah! Can I get a whoo? Double Draco King. Never failing. I don't really want to play with Double Dragon King, so we'll see if this guy has full combo or anything. But it's getting really obnoxious to only see Double Dragon King on my wake-up game. You know what that means? Show me Double Dragon King on every turn. Double Dragon King, only on the wake-up game. Getting super annoying. RNG giveth, RNG taketh. I don't know, but Eddie going into pilot seems toxic. Oh, well, yeah, getting another king hand now. Sleepy hamster, indeed. I'm getting golden hand on my climb. I'm stealing your luck. Yeah, give me my luck back. This hand is almost really good. Like, if he uses an Ash or a Duel or a Maxi or something, the hand would be so goated. But I need 1 more spell activation. Oh. Yo, okay. think we can do something really good stuff here. Sure. I was gonna add Magister, activate Magister, Talents, Hand Rip. And then probably when there's nothing else left, Servant summon out, Electromite, pop Endymion, add back Servant, activate Servant, Pendulum summon out, Magister, trigger. Like Magister would get to 3 because of Talents being the last spell card I needed. At least things like duels get back to my rank up game are going fast. Wow. Yeah. AT spell, like come on, like people, why is AT spell still legal? Well, every time I see that, I'm just like, there was no way that you can use anti-spell in a non-toxic way. Like, why is Secret Village banned, but anti-spell is legal? And I'm not even vouching for... Oh, we actually get to go first. I'm not even vouching for Secret Village coming back. I think Secret Village should stay banned, for sure, because of how consistent it is. But why are you gonna say Village is bad and then say anti-spell is fine, even though Curious can search it? His hand is actually really good. See if he's got a hand trap. His hand just screams droll, like come on. Oh my goodness, there's no droll? Wait, there's no... What is going on here? Save it. The reason why we prioritize Jackal effect instead of the instead of what do you call it? Yeah, save it here. Instead of the secrets is because of the what do you call it? Because Jackal and Magister work together really well. So I'd rather provide turning 2 cards on as opposed to the other one. And we're going to do secrets first. Desires might draw me into knowledge or blue war, but I do not want to risk Desires banishing knowledge from the game. Because if that's the case, ooh, that's not going to be good for me. And secrets will be dead. Because you could search Secret Village? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have enough counters. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go Bash Disc. Here, we could get Jackal King out, but Bash Disc is going to guarantee us our knowledge draw first off. Okay, other Jackal Kings are banished. Okay. So, other Jackal Kings are banished, which is fine. I guess we'll just do the IP... Oh, look at that. IP Masquerade play like I was before. And I kind of summoned out Bash Disc in the wrong zone. It's fine. But my AO is going to be clogged unless I link away my Endymion. Or, I could just link away my Basilisk for draw 2. Yeah, I might as well just do this right now. Link away Servant. Blue Boy's gone, so we don't have to worry about drawing into that. In knowledge draw. Did we go Mastery yet? We did. Fine. But we gotta be able to get enough cards on the field to go IP Masquerade skill. Anything? Is there Gruda left in deck? It looks like there is. So that Jackal in hand could still... Did we use Void? We didn't. Let's go ahead and pop this to get ourselves our cards. Sure. Just do that. Dead Talents? Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. What says? Get a Fascist draw. Is it Reflection banished? No. Okay. We'll do this. Citadel's nice. Okay. I could go Celine.
I mean, Celine's pretty... Actually, like I said, I still need to prioritize getting out a IP Masquerada. Let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Some you out. After Banish, have we even used you yet? I don't think we have. Have we used Citadel? Have we triggered Citadel? No, wait, we just drew into it and activated it. Okay. You don't need the mana counters, says an Electromite hater. What rank are we at, chat? We're at Diamond 1 with 1 remaining. Hide, protect. You can get negated, but you can graveyard get another search that Celine can actually summon. Yeah. One counter. We can do it again. Put Jack on graveyard so we can get another activation. I believe this is better. One, two, three. No more Dracula's left in deck, and we already triggered Bash Disc, so IP is better than when I just showed Dual Affection, I think, because we could still summon out ISP to banish if we really need to get that bounce. And got that arrow, good. Okay. Let's hope that this is enough. One Jack McKee negate. Be kind of obnoxious. Oh, that's a little late, isn't it? You can have it. Okay. Is this Typhon Pass? This is Catch GS done. Save it back. Unfortunately, you're gonna get banished, but that's fine. SP being a double banish is so good though, because you can't just crash over IP Masquerade and force it out, because now SP is still disruption there. Oh, guys, we're Master 5. How long did that take us? Hang on. We were streaming for 5 hours. Ah, my goodness. 2 eggs, 5 hours. But we did the thing where we didn't scoop immediately, and I don't know if it really helped us at all, but, yeah, we got it. Alright, let me send this in right now to, Master Do Better. Y'all missed this. Alright, let me find the master proof.
Where's Masterproof? One Dex Master. Where's the Masterproof part? Oh, that's highlights. Hang on, I'm in the wrong area. Wait, am I in the wrong area? I can't even find it. It's telling me Master 1 Dex May, Master 1 Dex March, Master 1 Dex February. So I go that and wait, what? There's some bug going on. What? Wait, what's going on here? You have okay. Did they change it? They changed Master to Meta. Master Meta now. You don't have to post a Masterproof anymore. You could just post directly to. Okay, I don't know. That seems kind of weird, but I mean it saves me some time. Respect Endymions. Here as URL. Stun. Look at these. All that stun. There's a lot of stun going on in Master 1 here. Yeah. Yeah, so... Oh, hang on. I gotta check the pinned messages for the rules before posting. Dang it, that wasn't even working. Alright. Discord.com channels. Can we see deck list? Oh, yeah! Oh, sorry about that. Deck list! Same as before, but it's still going, like, it's still going strong. Last time I legit was probably just... I was kept on scooping because I kept on getting the same hands and I didn't even want to play it out, but I feel as though I might have been able to win like half those games. So I say before, like, it's still going strong, even though I was just being a sourpuss and just, yeah, not doing what I was supposed to be doing, which is, you know, playing out the duel because I probably can still win. I just got super frustrated. Let me make sure I can check pinned, where are the pins? Hang on. This image of Masterproof in the channel to show you deck list. Go to deck builder, you can also deck build. Okay, so they changed it on April 30th. You can also add notes. They can post image proof of Masterrank in this channel, plus share your deck list using the site deck builder. So I just did that. But you don't have to post a Masterproof anymore, so I don't have to like post it and then wait until the until someone reviews it and then post it to the Master 1, Master 5 decks. So that's pretty nice, you know. So I can just do it and then I can go to bed. Yeah, okay. Oh, let me send this to my channel too. We are... Oh, hang on. That's not right. Let me exit that out. Cancel. I set the wrong one. Let's delete that. Copy this image. Copy image. There we go. We are so back. Back on plat. I'm done with the game, taking a break for Mr. New. We are so back. Who will respond to that? Zurge is really cool. Anyway, sorry I'm not winning chat, guys. Can we see Echo always thinks? No second Celine? Master 5, nice. Appreciate you charging for it. Yeah, no second Celine. Second Celine has not really been necessary. Like, for this entire time playing Master Duel, the second Celine would only have come up maybe 3 or 4 times. Like, there was one time this whole, like, this season currently, that a second Celine would have been useful, and I still won the duel. So, like, the second Celine, you don't really need it. If Celine ever got limited, I wouldn't lose a single drop of sleep, whatever that means. Every other Endymion deck runs 2 Celine because they go Celine and then Honest Vortex and then link it to another Celine because it's 1 once per turn, but I don't need a second Celine, honestly. I've been very happy with using 1. I don't really need to ever go into a second one. Could be cool for backups, but I don't know, I don't really need a second one. We got Spectre, appreciate you. Rest time. Don't banish the Rise Heart. Lol. You saying don't banish the Rise Heart probably because of he's gonna just summon another one, but I think he would have just summoned it anyway. I still banish the Rise Heart because if he activates another effect, I could still dodge out still. Channels got merged. Okay, yeah, I see that now. Okay, appreciate that. So you should never be limited. You leave her alone, Sensei. We have 30 people watching, by the way. I appreciate everyone for singing here, being here. I'm perfectly happy with, like, enough people just, you know, chilling and talking and having a good time in chat. So I don't really focus on numbers, but seeing that 30 people are still watching and enjoying my stuff, I really appreciate you guys for being here. I honestly do. I'm glad that I'm able to provide some content that's entertaining. My brother was talking and watching the stream stuff last stream,
where I just like was scooping in the first turns of anything. Is like no one's gonna want to watch that. You know that's boring. Like any deck can just scoop anything, scoop when the opponent's going first. I was like, that's true. And Endymion's like been saying that Endymion's can go second with without hand traps. And for the most part, yes, they can when they don't draw triple Jackal King. But yeah, I'm happy that people are still entertained by this. I'm gonna start my stream in like 10 minutes. Oh, Sprite, hurry up so I can come raid you. Please should have limited. If people like, I'll just do a deck profile if in the case, and I can explain my things. I never really do deck profiles, like actual like explanations. But if Sprite, if you're gonna start in 10 minutes, I'll try to. Oh, I got a reaction to my Master 5 deck. Okay, let's do a deck profile. We won the one of Blue Boar. One of Blue Boar because honestly, when you get hands that are only pendulums, if you can have a high and low scale, a pendulum summon can, without making you use up your normal summon, can make you go into Crowley, and going into Crowley is actually really, really good, because then it gives you at least an activatable spell, which is knowledge, and that's the worst case scenario. Other things is you have a 66% chance of getting Secrets or Blue Boar, which means that Secrets is a one activation, and then knowledge to send the Blue Boar away is a second activation, plus you get 2 draws. So basically, if you get like a hand of only pendulums, but one of your hand cards in the hand is Servant, then you could go Servant and the other high scale, as long as there's a high scale, like I said. You could go into Crowley. Crowley ends up getting you the double spell activation. And even if you get knowledge, you get a draw 2, which just gives you another chance of getting another spell. You only need 1 spell. So it is somewhat luck, but it's not unlucky, you know, like, oh, all the odds are stacked against you. And then when that happens, you still have Crowley away. And when you send Blue Boy to draw 2, your Servant gets to 3 counters, so you can summon out Servant and another negate. Servant and Crowley go to Celine, and Celine can summon out another negate for 3 negates, even when you brick with only pendulums. And if you have Servant and Magister in the scale, that's even better, because then you could summon out, so you could go Servant and whatever, summon out Celine, and Celine, your Jack King, and then Magister can summon out whatever you linked away at the start of the duel. Servant and Magister, if you special summon out an Endymion, and then other things like Abductor, Garuda, Basilisk, anything, you link away that Endymion, you can also keep it on the field, obviously. But if you linked away a negate, Magister can provide that negate back on the field. And honestly, when you have only pendulums in the hand, you can still end with 6 negates if you can go Crowley Engine. Then we got Jackal. I actually run this card at 3 in TCG. Obviously, like, people would probably avoid that. But without Electromite, I kind of want to go for Jackal Magister combo. And Jackal Magister combo is really good because you can go normal summon Jackal and activate Magister, and then any 2 spell card activations lets you trigger Jackal to summon out Jack King, and any 1 spell card activations, like another scale or whatever, lets you get enough to trigger Magister, and then Magister will cycle back Jackal, and Jackal's not once per turn, so you get another negate out. So even if you are like don't only have combo at all, if you can get Jackal Magister out, you can end on 3 negates. Magister for the same thing. Magister is stronger than Servant. It's just he's not a starter. And people like would probably see that go, what are you talking about? Like, no, he is. Magister gets you 2 negates. Servant gets you 1. But Servant can be used at the start of the duel, but Magister can't. But if you can go Servant, effect, summon out a negate from deck, then good. Servant really doesn't do anything after that. Magister, though, summon out a negate from extra deck. If you have it, then during your opponent's turn, summon out another negate. That's double negate off of 1 card. I think Magister's crazy good to end with. And if you, oh crap, my dog just jumped away off. And if you end with what do you call it? End with Magister on the field, that's another negate. And you can just summon a negate from deck with Magister. And then what do you call it? And then just bounce the Magister with a counter back to the hand. Some people might just move that counter from it to activate other things. Keep the counter on Magister, because you want to remove him from the field with Endymion, so that you can free up room for other things like Celine to summon back. I at the Willie Sebastian, this deck seemed really expensive. Now it's kind of cheap, lol. Everyone always says this is like crazy expensive. I never really saw it. Like, look at this. Triple Jackal King, triple Endymion. Okay, 8 URs. And a Cerberus, maybe. The Upstart's what's kind of expensive. Sunbreak Engine's free. Talents is brand new. Calm of the Grave should be used in any deck, so you should already have access to it. And, yeah. It's SR heavy for sure. Like triple Servant, Reflection, triple Void, Knowledge. Well, not really Knowledge, like I said earlier. Citadel and Mastery for sure, but I never really considered this deck to be that expensive. And the only deck cards you need in the extra deck is Electromite and maybe Avamax or Underworld Goddess, because
this deck can struggle with getting rid of big boss monsters, you know. I do I made, yeah, 3/6, and then 10 if you count the Cerberus. Call with the Grave and Talents, but these are staples. You should have them anyway. And the Smoke Engine, Secrets, and Blueborn, both, and Crowley, by the way, are all you can get it for 500 gems, which is really cheap and easy. So legit, just 3 Jocker King, 3 Endymion, and basically you can make it work like that. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit weaker, you know, but you can still get out your full endboard like that. It's really good. 300 UI, us most of the decks crossing the finish, yeah. Also, Structure Deck wasn't out on release. That's true, that is very true. So, I didn't even use Smoke Engine until like 6 months into Master Duel. I didn't even use it in TCG, because I always didn't like Knowledge couldn't send away a Pendulum. But then Artemis was like, you can just use Artemis. Anyway, yeah. Servant of Endymion is really good, obviously. You want to be able to get access to her as soon as possible, so you can get your negates out of the deck. I always say that Demons is so strong with their cards because each of these cards are +1s. Servant's a +1, and Magister's a +1, and obviously Jackal. All the spells break even, and then you just use your spells to break even so that you can get your +1s off Servant and Magister. That's the issue with Reflection's not really a +1. You just trigger her and summon from hand, so you don't really actually get the advantage of her. But she's still amazing for being disruption out of the deck with Magister. Or if you are fortunate enough, which is like being fortunate using this deck, you can get her in the hand and use her to summon out Demon from hand and still have Servant summon out Jackal King, so you can play around both Imperm and Veiler. The only issue is that the fact that it's not a +1 means that Reflection can sometimes make you not have many cards in hand, pendulums in hand for Electromite, but that's where Bashes comes in, because if you want to get out Bashes, which is really good, Bashes can recycle out Jackal, so that you can make sure that you have enough popping cards for Electromite. So you can play with both Imperm and Veiler with Reflection, and in order to not lose your card advantage, Bashes can help out with that. Bashes is just so unbelievably good. Like, people think he's just a draw 1. I don't even use him for the draw 1. Like, his draw 1 is just icing on the cake. His monster effect to keep your card advantage high is actually so unbelievably good, and the reason why I use him, because he makes it so you can still have completed scales. Because like I said, the main issue, I want to say issue, but the main gimmick that you want to go for is to get 2 Pendulums in the field and 2 scales in your 2 Pendulums in your scale, so that you can go to Electromite and fix scales, and Bashes really helps to fix scales like that. Jackal King is Jackal King. He's half your entire end board. You know, you try to get him out as soon as possible, so you can't really put him down to 2 or 1. Like, some people put him down to 2 or 1 because they keep drawing him, but for me, like, you need Jackal King. And he's good in the hand and situations, but taking double in the hand is pretty obnoxious. Though sometimes you can get double in the opening hand and make it work if you're going second, because you can pedal some of them out. And I almost did that against Exorcister, pedaling somebody got your negates, but I got negated and everything. But Jackal King is still great. You just want to get him out as soon as possible. Like, he's your bank for counters, so you can remove cards with Institution or Endymion. Works out pretty well. Abductor, sometimes people have taken that out. Evo Sketch is always like that, not liking Abductor because she doesn't move herself out of the scale. I'm like, I understand that. Like, I can get that, but she's still insanely good. Because if you can use her effect, she's not once per turn. Well, she is soft once per turn. So if you can remove her from the scale with an Electromite, you can get another search with her. But a lot of things I like to do is, if I only have 1 scale, and I have Citadel there, I can pop my 1 scale to get Abductor. I can put Abductor in the extra deck and add her back. And then Abductor can search a high scale so that I can complete scales that way. Also, she's great at follow-up as well, because if my opponent outs the whole board and destroys everything, but Institution and Citadel are still face up, because they can't destroy my card effects. They can, but you can remove a counter. I can use Institution to remove 4 counters to get Abductor, and then Abductor remove the counters from Citadel to get Endymion. Pen summon out one of my negates from the extra deck, or if Celine is still there because they couldn't attack over her, pen summon all 3 back, and then Endymion can board wipe, because I'm going to have plenty of counters on my cards. Abductor is just all about a great card. Unfortunately, she doesn't mix too well with the mythical beasts, but because of Bashness, actually, you can actually utilize every single mythical beast before using Abductor. If you have Cerberus, if you have Jackal King or Bashness plus Cerberus in the hand, Cerberus pops itself to get Jackal King or Bashness, whatever you don't have. Bashness puts Cerberus back in the extra deck, and then Jackal King can summon back out the Bashless, and then you use all your mythical beasts that you need to use, so Abductor gets safe to go, and you don't miss out on anything. Yeah, Cerberus is pretty good. Unfortunately, if he gets ashed, it sucks to be in the scale. But occasionally, Basilisk might be able to return him back to their hand if he's stuck in the scale, but that doesn't come up too often. Garuda obviously is a great card. I use him for his going second ability to pop a back row, because sometimes you just need to get that one back row pop, you know? But when I don't have Into the Void used, his hand trap effect can be excellent. You just remove 3 counters to summon him. Make sure you have a zone available, because if you get Dark Wounded and you don't have any zones, Garuda is not really follow-up. But if you do keep a zone open, and you do get Dark Wounded or drop it in for everything, Garuda being able to be another disruption to play around the last card that's in their hand, or the last 6 cards because they backseat you, can be pretty useful. Also, if you do have use Into the Void, you can still utilize Garuda. If you summon him, Petalum summon him, and leave him on the field, give him a counter so that Endymion can bounce him back to the hand during your opponent's turn, and then you can use it for as a bounce. It just can't really play around Droplet as well that way, but you can still utilize Garuda if you really want to. I'm starting Into the Void, cantrips, though I'm starting so much better than Into the Void. It really sucks that I keep getting Into the Void as my opening hand instead of Upstart, because then, one, I have to make sure I use it first, as opposed to activating scales, and also turns off Garuda, but they're still great. If you got another, like, draw spell, like, I think I asked Evo Sketch this, but if you got another draw spell that's, like, Upstart Into the Void, not Chicken Game, like another card, would we move Into the Void for that card? I'm thinking, maybe, I don't know, I have to think more about it. Spellbook Engine obviously is what was said before. Desires, obviously draw one. One more thing to say about Desires is that everyone's always like, well, I don't want to say everybody, but the main argument with Desires is, aren't you going to banish or keep combo pieces? And I'm thinking, the entire deck is a combo piece. Like, the entirety of everything. The only thing I don't want to banish is Jacking and Endymion. So if I go Desires, and I banish out, like, I don't want to say every other card, but if I banish out 10 cards and none of them are Jacking and Endymions, I'm like, I didn't banish anything. Like, nothing happened. If I banish out 1 or 2 Jacking and Endymions, I'm like, okay, that's unfortunate. 3 or more, I kind of get a little bit worried. But Desires banishing multiple of Endymions, Jackings rarely ever happens. And even then, you still got access to Apollo, like I was doing before. If you want to know, Artemis is in the extra deck because you cannot use Knowledge to send away a Blue Boy. You can't use Knowledge to send away a Petalum because it says send to the graveyard, and if you do, and if it goes to the extra deck, it just fizzles. So you gotta turn one of your level 4 lower Petalums into Artemis so that you can actually draw 2 off of that. Everyone always asks why you use Artemis, and it's because you can't send Petalums away. I am live and lost the first game. Crap. Did you see the new draw spell X Sandwich? I did. It's like, it's almost usable. Like, I want to use it, but it sounds a little situational. Like, what if you get a bad hand and you get that in your hand? You're not going to be able to get a monster in your graveyard. I'm thinking you could use Link Kribo. You could go Jackal, Link Kribo, and then... What was that level 1 called again? Secure Gardener, if anyone doesn't know. Secure Gardener. Which can link away Link Kribo. So you can search Jackal, link it away for Link Kribo, and then you can send Link Kribo away with Secure Gardener. And then you can use the new Egg Sandwich card. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, there was a new spell card that says if you have a monster in your graveyard, pay 200 life points, draw a card, and if it's a monster with a different attribute in your graveyard, if you draw a monster card that has a different attribute than what's in your graveyard, draw an additional card. If it's the same attribute, you have to discard a card. So I'm thinking like you can make that work. It's like a pot of greed if you don't draw a dark monster. So you gotta figure out a way to put a dark monster in your graveyard first, which Blue Boy can do. Like if you start off with the Spellbook Engine and you send Blue Boy away, you don't have any other water monsters in the deck, so you're fine. Like, but yeah, it's the new Egg Sandwich card. I'm thinking you want to use that. Link Kribo can backfire. How's that? Because of is it because of Bestials? Okay. Mastery. Any hand with Mastery in the hand is a good hand, but sometimes you draw triple Mastery, so it's unfortunate. Any hand with Mastery in the hand is playable, I would say. Talents has been amazing. Unfortunately, when your opponent doesn't have something, it's a dead card, but your opponent's almost guaranteed to have something. Citadel is... Citadel. I really like Citadel. I think it's the ability to be able to cheat out one of your Servant of Magisters if you need to is great, but also I like going second with it, because then you can start fueling up your counters. You can activate Citadel, then you can actually start using your mythical beasts, because you can't just go serve it and then activate Cerberus and pop Cerberus in the scale. You're not going to be getting any counters. You have to use Institution for that. But Citadel means that you can still use all your Mythic Beast effects and still be collecting counters, and without committing a monster to the board. And if you don't commit a monster to the board, you can't be hit with Super Poly, you can't be hit with Impro Revealer, you can't be hit with Mio Jade, Unchained, whatever crap it is, or Bestials, all that crap, you know? So if that's the case, you can't really be hit with any of that cards if you don't commit a monster, which means that if you don't summon out your Abductor, Garuda, Bastisk, Jackal on the field, you're also not getting counters, but Citadel is really good for that. Institution, someone told me to run Institution at 1. I'm like, no, I'd run it at 4 if I could, and I'm not even joking. If they made a new rule that Institution could go to 4, I would instantly put in the 4th one. It is such an amazing card. And even people like, what if you get 3 of them in the opening hand? If I get 3 of them, then I can just pop with Jackal or Service, assuming I draw it. Or if I get Serve in the hand, Serve it plus triple Institution's already enough things. And if I have Citadel and triple Institution, then that is like the best hand ever. Because Institution will move a counter from Citadel, and then pop to get like 7 counters, and then guess what? We move 4 counters, get Basilisk, move 3 counters, get Servant, and it's just a great card. Beastier, I used to run at 2, and then I ended up getting both of them in the end of DK's tournament. And it was literally the thing that put the nail in the coffin. Because 1, Beastier set Endymion, which triggered Calm of the Grave. And 2, Beastier, I was 1 counter short from popping off and going full combo. And Beastier was the last card in my hand, and I already used a Beastier that turn. So I took out 1 Beastier for the talents, and it's been better. I'm getting Beastier when I need it to anyway. And double Beastier is still obnoxious, so 1 Beastier is great. Calm of the Grave, I don't know why there's only 2 of them there. I should have 27 in the deck. It's an old running joke between Anomaly and me. If you draw a different attribute, you get a free draw? Yeah. If you draw a monster the same attribute, you have to discard. Exactly. So if I draw Endymion or Jackal or Link or Endymion, Jackal, or Jackal King or Endymion. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so 8 cards in the deck. One of them I linked away, so it's 7 cards. And if I could get away the other one, it's like short. Also, if I'm getting these cards out of the deck already, getting them in the hand, there's less of a chance to draw it. Also, Blue Boy can also be for the Egg Sandwich card. Blue Boy could also be the Water and Graveyard that I'm not going to draw another copy of. And I can still control when I get it. If I could get 2 monsters in the field, Crowley activates to send Blue Boy away and draw 2, and then I could just use that card after that. So even if I need to pen someone early and go Crowley, that's 4 draws. That's really good. Knowledge, send Blue Boy, draw 2, and then use the X card to draw another 2. It's really good. Only draw another 1 if I reveal a monster, so there's that downside. But it's still an Upstart Goblin at worst. Chaos Angel can be made with a Light or Dark monster using the Light or Dark as the tutor. So you can make it with Basilisk and Jackal King. That's the most consistent way I make it. You can also make it with Garuda and Jackal King. If you can, double Jackal and Cerberus can make it, but the most consistent way is Basilisk and Jackal King, and it's really not hard. Selene can you can go Basilisk can move 3 to get Jackal King, link another monster to Selene, so Selene summons out the Jackal King, and then you can go Chaos Angel. It's not difficult whatsoever. Link Creepo is there in case I have to, if I get double summon Jackal, and my opponent negates Jackal, I can link it off with Link Creepo so that I can summon it back on the field. Another thing that I do is that, Magister is also really good still, but if I need to trigger Magister to get the 3rd counter on the field, say I only still have 2 counters on Jackal on the field, if I go Magister, and I draw, and I draw into a Jackal afterwards, I can summon Jackal, link it into Link Creepo, and then Magister summon back out the Jackal, so I can go Electromite. Then obviously Electromite and Link Creepo can make Dark Charmer, so that I can still have my 2 zones, 2 arrows, which is really good. Yeah. Anima is there. Anima is a flex spot. You can remove it if you want. I use Anima because it's pretty nice to be able to summon out Jackal and link away into Anima to steal. Another thing is Artemis can only be summoned once per turn. So if I summon Artemis and they bounce it back to the extra deck, which has happened before with Periodic Seal, you can't use Jackal to summon out another Artemis, and Anima can be your spellcaster to send away with Knowledge. Yeah, but you can remove Anima if you'd like. If you're using this deck, it's not necessary at all. Link Creepo is less necessary. I like it for consistency reasons, but if you don't want to put Link Creepo in, it's another flex spot you can take out. Artemis is pretty necessary if you're winning Spellbook Engine. So is Crowley. Like I said before, pedal summoning out your cards and then linking into Crowley. If you keep your normal summon, you can draw 2 and you can trigger your scales. Electrobite is just there to fix scales. If Electrobite didn't add a card from deck to extra deck, I'd still run her. Like, I liked being able to fix my scales. That's the main purpose of it. So that if I have
2 low scales like Jackal King and Servant, I could still pop one to get Endymion back. If I have different skills like double Jackal Kings in hand, which happens all the time, I can still get my high skill back to pen someone out. That's the only reason to run her. But I guess like she's banned in TCG just because she adds any extra card from deck to extra deck. It makes no sense to me. IP Masquerada, you've seen it earlier in the stream. She is amazing. She is great to she's great for getting out Apollo or SP Little Knight. In case my opponent tries to Zeus, I can still banish the card if they need to. SP Little Knight's great. You know what? We'll really need an explanation. Light and Dark are just there for Selene. I think these two they're my favorite links in the whole game. They're just so much utility with them, and they make 2 monsters go into Selene instead of needing 3 monsters. Just summon back a card. SP Little Knight obviously there. Apex is there to attack over anything that I can't really attack over. Underworld Goddess is also good for that. They both have the same function. But Avermax is good for also not only attacking over a monster if you need to, but also shuffling it back in the deck as a retaliation effect. It's pretty good, but not as good as Underworld Goddess. It's another flex spot. You can move if you want to look for flex spots in the deck. Chaos Angel, Link Reaver, Anima, and Avermax are the main 4 cards you can remove for anything you want. You can even add the Ada's package in. Apollo's there in case of banish all gates with Desires, as happened twice today. And Apollo still got me the necessary things I need. Xcode, finishing off boards. If Endymion can't pop everything, you know, if I use Endymion to break a board, and it was just there to get one of the problematic cards, like all the monster gates and stuff, Xcode can still finish off the rest of them. Or if they got protection in the graveyard, like they go Balinks, or Branded Opening, or start a Siffer Divine, whatever. Xcode can finish it off. And Underworld Goddess is there just in case I need to get rid of a monster, like every deck should want Underworld Goddess. And that's the deck list. Anima Zone. Yeah, Anima Zone. That's the deck list. People always ask me questions. I have a video of why I don't run cards like Chicken Game, Astrograph, Beyond the Pendulum, Second Selene, the Odd Eyes package, like Witchers and Souls. I have all those questions. And I have a video I have done with the Final Anomaly. Frequently asked questions, so you guys can go check that out. In the meantime, let's go raid Sprite Crimson. If anyone has any questions, just let me know. If you're watching this on YouTube, just put it in the comment section, and if I didn't go over something, I feel free to ask it. I'll also try to link the frequently asked questions I did with Anomaly in case I didn't address your question in here, or so. And if I didn't address your question at all, and just feel free to ask it. I don't mind giving a bunch of explanations and details to anything. I appreciate you guys all for being here.